Hello there, guys. It's a very catchy tune, guys. You gotta dance along, right? Oh goody, I got my FF14 Sprout badge apparently. Guess you're new. I mean, are you sure that it's not the, you know, the supporter like the returning player Sprout? But I mean, yes, you're new, as you always are. We're always forever new. We're always forever babies. We will never grow up. At least I will never grow up. Of course, somebody's gonna tell me right now that speak for yourself, but, you know, you're just in denial. You just think that growing up is just, like, inevitable, but no. Some part of us deep inside is like, you know what, screw growing up, that's boring. Let's go with the actual, like, part of where we're just gonna, you know, just hold on to our, like, inner child forever. Twitch is weekly rewards now? Really? What do you mean by weekly rewards? What is this madness? Like, is it like for creators, for viewers, or what is this shit? I did not look into this at all. I do not remember seeing anything like that. Yeah, the last notification I got was last month. I don't know, dude. Weekly rewards. I wonder what that means. To answer it, yes, aim to that indeed. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where today, hopefully, we'll finally be able to put an end to... the Grand Borzoi, but if you're gonna do that, we're gonna first have to get to Combat 12, and I'm not sure if there is a real, proper, structured way to really, like, level up a specific skill. But I guess the more I do things, I'll eventually get the skills up, but I'll need 12. If I want to take down the capo. And then, I guess, I don't really know where we're gonna go with the story from here on out. I have done very little main story progress, and I think I shouldn't progress too much, because in the end, I think I'm like halfway through with the main missions. If there's 25 main missions, I think I've done like 10 by now. So, honestly, we had to like pick up the pace with these missions. If I want to make sure that I won't be running out of main content before, you know, the game is gonna finish. We're gonna have to first do all the side content. Here, replace my bits badge with it. Oh, I see. It gets upgraded every week you continue to watch streak, meaning Karyu will never get it. Wow. Wow. So, you're telling me that people already have their subscription badges? They just, you know, like flaunt away that they have been following this guy for a while, but now there's like an actual free-to-play or free-to-play version of this in here now. I mean, this is pretty cool in a way, but honestly, like using Sprout, really, like every single place uses Sprout nowadays. Like, doesn't anybody not come up with anything better or anything different? Oh, really? Okay. Sprout badge if you watch 3 streams, and it gets accredited every week you continue the watch streak. So what is the reward for the person who actually gets this Sprout Blossom done? Okay, interesting. It could be a tryout, and if it works out, then maybe they're gonna continue the business. It blossoms. Yeah, but anything else than just blossoming? Is there like anything else to this than just the blossoming part? Like, is there any deeper reward? Like, hey, cool, some profile badge I'll get to keep for the rest of my life. Like, is that Sprout actually gonna stay, or is it really just you get some channel points? That comes with the watch streak, but you know, something unique. Unique. Where is it? I want my unique. I want to feel the gumption of this event, you know? I need to feel the real depth of this. Or is it really just gonna be watch a streamer, look at a Sprout grow bigger, that's it? Is that really all there is to it? Well, I hope, guys, that if you are growing up your EP in Sprouts with your free time now that you got the 3 weeks to do that in, or 4 weeks, then I hope you're gonna do it on my streams, at least partially. I just come down and say hi, so you can like grow up your watch streak and grow up your Sprouts, I guess. Is it cheating that we do it on bonus stream? That's true. It is a bonus stream after all, that's true. But nah, it's not. It's not. There's nothing wrong with that, I'd say. I think it's totally fine. I think it's totally fine. So, yeah. I think it's fine. I don't think it's cheating. It may feel like that at first, and of course it's not usual, but hey, since you have more streams to work with and you get more watch streak, then why not? Although I guess the people that benefit the most are the ones that are like watching streamers that stream 7 days a week, which isn't really the case with every single streamer out there. And even then, like with the bigger streamers, I don't think it's every single day they do that, so I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be the best one to watch for this purpose. I don't know if anybody cares about it that much, but anyway, I guess that's a pretty cool little thing. Of course, YouTube side doesn't see any of this right now. You don't see it on the chat there that like there's like sprouts now, but you can see it on Twitch side specifically that people put on some sprouts, at least some of them. And I guess that's one way to, yeah, well, remind that people watch this. But then again, the watch streaks are just for that. People put watch streaks at the beginning of the stream. If anybody cared about the watch streaks, they would see, everybody will see those at the beginning. I don't understand why we need sprouts for that. No, it's, oh, if you mean the community challenge, no, it's not. It's my own fault, so you guys get to have that, you know, that plunge on that. It's Twitch, why do you have expectations? It's because I want to hope, I want to wish, I want to desire that there are, you know, real improvements and real choices, but instead we just have a fucking plant. Thank you, Moonlight Elf. Thank you. I just really need my daily rant of making systems that are fucking pointless and people keep adding them and then they think like this is the greatest freaking addition ever. Like, why even spend money or like resources on making something like this if you're not even gonna take it seriously? Where's the real events? Oh well, I guess I shouldn't judge yet. I don't know anything about this, and honestly, I don't know anything about the sprout. I didn't get any notification or any information about this. So I guess it really, at this point, I guess I should just accept it on face value. And maybe it's gonna like be actually better once time progresses. But I can't say that I really have much expectations at this point. For reasons. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good, yeah. Anyway, shall we get to the game finally then, guys? In any case though, you didn't get notifications about anything for some reason. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Like I said, last time I got a My Channel notification was a month ago. And last time I got a My Twitch notification was 2 months ago. Or 2 weeks ago. And that was because they asked me to collaborate. That's it. Twitch must have really accepted that I don't give a shit about their notifications. Is it like an email notification or is it supposed to be like a Twitch notification? Because this is kind of sad, honestly. Oh well. I guess they know that I don't care, so they don't bother giving me that. They don't bother spending their bandwidth trying to reach out to people that don't read their shit. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I know that Migo for you it has not been a wonderful day, but I hope it's gonna get better. And hope you guys are gonna enjoy today's another 6-hour set of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Now, this may sound like an immense amount of hours at this point, like just playing 6 hours back to back to back, but I can handle it. It's just more about the thing that I'll have less time on other things, but it's okay, it's okay. We can do it, we can do it. So first of all, let me now catch up on actually what I was doing last time, because I don't fully remember. Caravan Guard... Right, this was a automatic mission and a dispatch mission. Then there was Mathis Heart. That was just days. Caravan Guard was just days. It's grinding day. Oh, what you grinding today, Moonlight Elf? More FFXIV stuff? Did you move out already? I think you did. Let's try. Yep, I'm safe, I'm safe. Let's just go to town and see what missions there are right now. Just to make sure that if there's anything else I can do, like, actually proactively. Because just running, like, dispatch missions in the background is a little bit nah. Grinding teeth. Migo, I don't think it should be grinding teeth because you might be making some heat energy from all that, like, friction. And it might make you feel even worse, heat-wise. I think you should just turn into, like, an immobile worm and just stay there forever for the whole day. Maybe you'll feel a bit better. I don't know, but that's my guess. Mithril ore this time. Oh, finish gathering enough logs for carpenter. Mithril, huh? So are you still stuck in... Is it now Heavensward stuff? Or do you still need Mithril for later stages? Like for later expansions as well? Who said elf was grinding your teeth? Ah, yeah, right. True. That's a good point. But I don't think it's the same, Migo. I don't think it's the same. Sadly, I don't think that stuff transfers with the same ID and data. It would be nice if it did, though. People would start, like, taking advantage of that. People would suddenly start abusing it, and then we would no longer have Mithril. 18 degrees. Honestly, you are blessed indeed, because I think it's about 23 here. It's not the worst, but it's still not as cool as it is for you. Yeah, it's 24 here at the moment, so yeah, it's not pleasant. Ah, you're doing Luminary. Fair enough, fair enough. I see. Supposed to climb at least 6 more. Oh god, no. Well, I'm gonna wish you luck with that, Migo. You must be feeling pretty pleasant right now. Oh, he had thunderstorms overnight. I don't know if we had any. I don't think so. I don't think it's even been raining last night either, so I don't think we had anything of the sort. But it is certainly a very, very pleasant surprise to have that in this summer heat. And now they've crossed over to July, especially now, it would be very nice to like not have like immense heat waves coming to us. Allowing us to just take a breather, not having to worry about summer too much, and just take it easy. Live as if nothing is wrong in the world, and just continue focusing on things we enjoy doing. And not be fully distracted by the fact that it's super hot outside. Enough said. This direction, there's been one at least. Okay. I don't know. I don't follow weather forecasts at all. Unless I really have to. Very rarely, but oftentimes I just bring my umbrella with me and I never look into the weather forecast myself. I just go with the situation. I'm prepared for most eventualities, so that's good. Blesses with back pain. You don't have to, I'm okay. I'd rather not have back pain, I'd rather just take it easy. And Migo, why would you call it a blessing? Are you calling it a blessing because that would mean that it would like take away the back pain from you? I'm sorry, but that's one of the burdens I do not want to share yet. I think I'm too young for that. I'll worry about that once I'm past my 30s or so. Dictionary again. Food for truth. Is Chocogratin? I don't think I had Chocogratin yet. Yeah. Honor lost. That was the bombshell, which we don't have. Run for fun. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, juggler. Right. A new immortal had some specific Thornberry lamp. Yeah. So this is all out of the question for now. And I need to really train myself a juggler, which I believe needed a Mog Thief with 2 abilities on them. So I think I should train the Mog that we have right now. I haven't been hearing the frogs from the town oasis lately. Hope nobody's eating them. Would you stand watch till night? Done yet a pub customer. No requirements. Okay, well, sure, I'll take it. I hope nothing has really been eating that stuff, but who knows. I got 2 chocobo eggs, 2 get egg soups, and so on. I'm not really sure if I should be grabbing all these copies on myself. Can I even drop mission items if I want to? Would be very nice. Yeah, let's leave it at that. But yeah, I guess overall, I know that heat is getting to all of you, like, in some way or another, and I hope that for those that are having a very bad heat waves right now, I hope the day is gonna be still somewhat bearable, and you can, like, enjoy the stream at least for today. But, at least for me, it's average, it's acceptable, not the most comfortable. I wish I could just, like, not run this fan at all, but for the time being, it's okay. I can handle the heat for the time being. Now, is there anything else we had to do or can do? I kind of want to see what Cyril has just before I go. Anything here? No, the same stuff. There's still Borzo falling, but obviously that isn't going to be something we can do much about at the moment. I still need combat 12. Ah, it's the... Okay, I thought that was the like the team that was only gonna be at Nubswood. But they actually do move. Hey there, Rife. Glad to see you, bro. Glad to see you. I actually wanted you here as well, because that means I can now start training you on my own accord. White Mage? No. The unit left crying. I've just become so nosy, or just like so snobby nowadays. I just keep like turning away so many people. I'm crazy. Okay. That's okay. There's nothing here. So let's actually head over and do the frogs then. Now, who are gonna be the ones that are responsible for eating our frogs? So, of course, there are snakes. Damn hot snakes, but snakes regardless. Let's see. Forbidden control. Oh, come on, man. Why control? Did I still need Lamia skills? Let me see. Poison frog? I don't think I can learn that. Hello there, props. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream today. Thank you for lurking and have a nice day. They're cute, they're sexy, but sadly, no skills for me, so I don't care about the control after all. What about the upper law? Ice. Oh, really? Ice? I got my eyes on you. I'm gonna be so bad about this. I feel like I'm gonna forget about the ice ban. I'll try my best. Of course you're gonna think. Of course you're gonna quote that. Sure, let's do it. Now, let's see. Do I want to take the Black Mage or not? I want to at least bring in Rife for training purposes. They're well equipped for this purpose, at least. Yeah, let's bring in Rife. Why not? I'll try to train as much as I can with this guy. And then Eldina for training. They have Thunder, which is okay. Then what else do we have? We have Mont Blanc, Carson, Devanche, Camus. Camus, of course, is needed. I'm not gonna use control, but at least we could use White Mage stuff here. And then should I train Bessel? I guess I'll train Bessel, and then I'll try also grabbing... Oh, we can only bring 5. Okay, I have to think about this then. Because I was thinking that I might also want to try capturing Lamias, because I'm not sure if I captured a Lamia yet. So I think Bessel is gonna have to go for now. I'll get Bessel away so I can get in Carson. There we go. Gonna try to capture this snake over here. I gotta admit those sales offer options. Oh, for sure. There are many ways to use a snake, but we shall not discuss those. That would be too sneaky. Lamias! Are they the ones eating the frogs? Well, not for long when I eat them back. Gonna nibble nabble on the snakey tailies. Wait. Hold on. March for 3 XP. 79. You know what? I'll steal your XP. I can steal from my team members? Oh man. That's unfortunate. Well, at least that way. I'll get the XP. I mean, I need A ability skill, like A ability progress the most, but I'll take XP too. Kaif might actually turn into be something useful to me. Rife. Yeah. Yo, bros, I know you don't need any druggy wuggies yet, but have some good feelers, bro. It's gonna help you get to the battle properly. Yeah, have some. You're gonna have a great time. Awesome. Also, props again. I'll just say that I guess I'm not the only one that has a deviant mind in this case. Not that I exactly like publicly declare that I'm into snakes, first and foremost, but gonna deal that, you know, I don't mind a Lamia at all. They're nice. In a very broad sense of the term. They're nice, but yeah. Maybe not like the, you know, the thing in the world. I'm not the snake person. Oh no, please don't do that to me. Please don't work. Please don't work. Whew. Good dodge, Carson. I didn't know Poison Frog was actually ranged. That's good to know. Oh no, you're gonna die from that, bro. Don't do it! No! Oh, thank you. Thank you for not dying on me. Because, you know, there's another problem we had to take into account here, and the problem is the fact that I cannot capture you if you're dead. You know? Ever thought about that? I don't think they have. Well, it's good to make them now aware of that fact. I can't have him dying on me now. Nice. You know, I'm falling pretty quickly in love with red mages double casting. And if I then get serious about, like, black mage as well and start learning second tier spells, even better. It's gonna be amazing. Wait, did I forget to put on the counter for this guy? Oh, I'm sorry, Rife. I didn't mean to do that, buddy. Oh well, one day. Can I get you as well? I could, technically. We're gonna speedrun this shit. And look, we even have the snake tail left. Now, the snake tail is all we needed in our lives. Every other part was unnecessary. No! Hey, bros, you want some groggy wuggies? You guys have been taking so much damage on yourself. Oh, you haven't? Oh, that's fine. You're gonna love it anyway. Camus has got plenty of goody woodies to offer. Bro. Let's have chill time here in the battlefield, bros. Now. Can I capture this? No problems. Oh, wait, right. The final monster rule. Can I do anything that doesn't kill this guy? Steal your armor? Damn, you have no armor to steal, but you know what? I'll try. Maybe the shirt comes off. Ah. Impossibility. Well, there are some things in life that you cannot have, no matter how hard you try. Lady Colcolm. Oh, she's so boned. She's so boned. Oh! Still keeps dodging. Still keeps dodging. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, so let me actually now do something that I had to do here now. So I had to actually revive one of these guys here. Wasting a Phoenix down, but... well, if that's what it takes for me to get a Lamia in my own storage. And since I can't exactly attack one of the Lamias, otherwise we'd run out of enemies again, I can still do Magic Hammer. Not sure if it actually helps with them at all, but it's a hit. Yo, bro, dude, does the other Lamia want some help too? I can help them out so much, bro. I think they're gonna love to be revived by my wonderful substances, bro. Wake up, you're gonna have some good stuff coming to your body. You're gonna have a great time. Yeah. You're welcome, Snaky, bro. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful and peaceful day. Now, can I capture this now? No? Why can I not pick up Lamias in a dungeon? Why can I not have my own Lamia? What did I do wrong? What did I do to deserve this? Am I not allowed to have Lamias? Or do I already have a Lamia? Did I forget and I just wanted another one? Did I just wanna like grow my own Lamia harem or something like that? Unconsciously? Well, at least it wasn't the last monster rule, because I already have like more than one enemy in here. I got all the Lamias back just because I want to punish them. But yeah, I can't do anything else with them. I cannot have myself a Lamia, to my dismay. So that being said, let's just find them all dead. I think that's good enough. Rife may not enjoy this massage, but it's working rather good. Come on, Rife, you got this. You can survive it. No, Rife! Whoopsie. The Lamias left something behind. A frog. And you're not even gonna tell me. Or is it gonna be in the quest rewards? The Hero Gull. Wait, that item name is familiar. Right? Yes, the Hero Gull is needed as a mission item to unlock Linguini. Oh. Lini to Linguini. Interesting. Lini, your beloved. Absolutely. And then there's no rumors about the frogs. Now that's just sad. Fashion World. Right, is this mission? Can't do much about that. Do you have to go for a main mission again? I think I have to. There's nothing else I can do for now. I need a juggler still. The Rhoda Volcano has been active lately. The Royal Mage Academy wants to hire researchers. No experience needed, much like Heat. Well, I'm always on Heat, so I guess that's good enough. Ramda Geology Labs. Not even Ramza? Dude, you are just... You're cockblocking me with these kind of names here. You kind of do that. You should have just given me Ramza back. I'm all about that. Actually, that being said, is Ramza in any way involved in this whole world? If it's spoilers, you don't have to tell me much, but like... I haven't seen any trace of like Ramza so far. Like, is Ramza not involved with advanced games at all? Because I mean, just like not even having a single mention of them just makes me kind of sad. I miss Ramza boy. Ramza was a proper man. A man. The man of the mans. Also, how is the Hero Gull? Story of the Hero Gull and Brave Lini in 4 chapters. Oh, that explains the Lini part. Alright, Linguini is on the menu. And I guess I'll also add the sprinkler. You know, I think adding like a book or like some 4 chapters and water together is a good idea. We're just gonna end up with a waterlogged book. Waterlogged book, most likely. That'll be 2400 gil, thank you. And anything else? Twin swords. Seeing Gal die horribly before his very eyes, Lini took his sword into the Elude Sands to wait the one worthy to wield it. The Hero Gal's epilogue. Need combat level 10. Okay, so that's later. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but I'm not sure. But I guess I have to go check it out now. So I had to go to the volcano. That's there. I think this was the monster hut. Yeah, so we kind of go there along the way, just fine. Let's see. I have Lamia. I even have a Lilith. Oh, I have so many creatures already. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have half the creatures in here. We still need the red goblin. We have both Panthers, we have both Jawbreakers, we have both Lamias. We don't have the blue Ahriman. We don't have the red goblin. Then we don't have the blue Flan, and is there gonna be a different bomb at some point? Not sure. But anyway, yeah, the Lamia thing, that was clear. We already had Lamia, so that's why that happened. Oh, poor little Lamias. I'm so sorry for doing that to you. I'm so sorry thinking I can have you for myself. I was too greedy. So I already had 2 waifus in my menagerie. That's why that happened. And okay, that's all the rumors we have for now. So you know what? Let's go to a volcano and see what happens to the main story. Are we gonna hear anything about Newt again? Ugh, it's so hot. Oh, I feel that so bad. Guys, don't listen to this dialogue. It's gonna make you feel the suffering of summer even more. How can I get anything done here? Drink well, hydrate yourself, and don't think about it. Hi there, Indoor Scat. How's it going, buddy? All good? Earthquake! This thing's not going to erupt, is it? We're fine. Oh, it's another one of those. It's warping. There must be a crystal here. Oh no. We're gonna have another boss fight, aren't we? Uh-oh. Butterflies? What are butterflies doing here? Don't freaking ask me. This place isn't like the last one at all. Maybe this crystal is different from the other one. I had to destroy it. That's my only way home. Don't make my loss harder though, please. Funny, there doesn't seem to be a totema here on guard. Yet. What? Is this a totema too? Oh. That's a lot of enemies. This place. This whole shrine is a totema. That's it? Those are the enemies? Okay, Berserk and Great Swords are banned. Great Swords. That shouldn't be a problem. At least Berserk isn't. Ultimate Crystal. Logos. Okay. Logos is here as well. What does it say? Words of God. Charms target and weakens weapon defense and magic resistance. It doesn't mention anything about damage though. So the question is, what does damage here? Not there. Is it the main crystal? Main crystal doesn't do anything. It's all just logos. Yeah, it's just all logos. So I think it's safe to assume that they all actually do also damage. Maybe not much, but they will still hurt. So I have to act accordingly. There's 8 crystals that I'm gonna fight against. Devonch is needed here. Oh, we only have 4 characters here. Shit, okay. In that case, I think Carson is not as needed. Camus. Yeah, Camus. Let's do Camus. Why not? Yeah, we need healing just as a backup, just in case. I feel like there's nothing to worry about, but just in case there is. Destroy all targets. Ah, that's the judge. Hello there, buddy. It's a great sword. So I don't think anybody had great sword, so we should be fine. How do you even tell, though, when these guys are facing in front or not? It's not like they have a face anywhere. Or any other directional patterns. Okay, that's okay then. Works. Well, I can't exactly just I cannot just like heal these guys and expect them to die, so let me try doing this instead. Yeah, I got a staff now that actually doesn't heal things when I hit them, so this works too, I suppose. So where's the catch? I wonder. It cannot be just this. It cannot be just logos. Something else is gonna happen here. At least spells are really good against these guys. Let's see. Oh, they got melee attacks, which goes in my favor. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay, so the logos is on a nearby area. In a grid of 3. It doesn't matter if I keep enough range, to be honest. Oh, I see. But you can still cast it in an area. Marsh was right on the edge there. So how much worse can it get, huh? Oh wait, Charming, that can actually be really bad, honestly, in some certain cases. Oh boy. But good thing I actually have the... Oh wait. They also charmed my healer as well. Canvas is also charmed, so we cannot do dispels. Or as soon as in here. Okay, so now I see what the problem here is gonna be with this fight. We might end up losing because we're fighting against one another. Assuming we'll let things be as is. Well, everybody's charmed right now, so... Uh-oh. Oh, they're healing that guy! I see. At least they weren't attacking anything. Thanks for the level up, I guess. I wonder if there's any way for me to break away from this thing. Or if I just have to, like, sit through this. Tame. They just use Kira, not Cura. Fair enough. What about Monty? So we do attack each other, but for some reason they didn't want to use Monty's spells. Which is surprising. But I feel like Marsh is gonna be a very dangerous opponent here. Turned against me. How about Air Render? Oh, Air Blast! Oh shit, that's even worse actually in this case. AoE. Okay, I hope that woke up then. At least that Monty's woken up now. Actually, yeah, Monty's awake. Hitting things does wake them up. Oh, but... Oh, Mont got... I see. They're still in the range for that thing. We need some safe spots. Or then I need somebody to attack something in a way that somebody doesn't get afflicted by charm at all. Like, them to wake up from the charm, and by the time the turn comes in, they are not charmed. Damn it. I'm not sure what the turn order right now is. Come on, Devansh, wake up, bro. I think we're gonna take Monty down now. Yep. Almost guaranteed hit. Oh, but didn't quite kill Monty yet. Low roll, low roll. Come on, please don't hit the Monty. Do something else, please. Monty, no! Monty! Monty! Shit. That's one down for now. At least I got an idea now what this fight is gonna be like. But it might be too late to realize that. Camus just lost their turn. Come on, I just need one turn. Just one turn. Oh, they're not doing logos for some reason. I mean, I figure like if I position myself correctly, I could easily like keep myself safe from these guys, but I'm not gonna cheese it like that anyway. And I'm not gonna like go back on my actions here now at this point. I could wake up Monty. Let's see. 3. They would be able to hit me here still, but this would be safe. But then again, this guy could hit me there as well. So I would need to get rid of one of these crystals over here for me to be safe. Fully safe. Should I wake up Monty instead, or... I think I'll wake up Monty instead. Well, where's Camus on the turns? Third. Who's coming second? Not one of these. Okay, I'll leave the saving to Camus for now. I'll air render this guy. And I'll stay in range. Of this guy, because it's gonna take a bit longer to get his turns in. Yeah. Then Camus gets a turn. Come back up, Bromont. You shouldn't be sleeping at a time like this. We gotta fight. We gotta fight to win, bro. Take a chill pill and just have some good druggy wuggies. This is actually, I think, a safe spot. Actually, not quite, not quite. No. This crystal is the problem, but if that was there, this would be a safe spot. Ah, fuck, they got Monty. Of course. Unless Monty somehow manages to avoid that. We'll see. Nope. They didn't manage to. Does the logos go that far? Oh, it does! Shit. Okay, I didn't know how much height advantage the thing has, but it has immense height advantage. Okay. So this is pretty hard to maintain then. To be honest, I don't want to trivialize this fight. I actually want to find a way to fix this problem if I do manage to, presumably, turn this game still around. And if not, I'll just try it again. And this time do something different. In a way of hopefully making this much more manageable for me. Mars, let's talk about this, bro. Nope. Devansh has deserved it, it seems. No, I couldn't wake up Mars with a counterattack. Damn, that would have been so nice. Weaken and charm. Weaken and charm. Figures. That's all I can do anyway. This whole temple is a freaking trap. I guess that's why Berserk is banned in here, because Berserk would, I guess, overrule the whole charm effect. Because they wouldn't care shit about what's happening to them. Because of Berserk. And now they're gonna heal that thing again. Camus, please. Bringing a white mage with me may have been a bad idea, but then again, I couldn't have known it would be like this. Now I just need somebody to do a wake-up call. Or maybe they're gonna just naturally just wake up from this, but I have my doubts. But then again, if he assumed that somebody had, like, there's, like, only one enemy left, or one character left, and they couldn't attack themselves, then what would they fight? Would they be just perpetually stuck with each other? I don't know. Well, I guess considering what happened here, it's quite honestly surprising that Marsh did manage to defeat one of the crystals solo. Now, Marsh, I just need you to do this the right way around. Wake up, bro. And please, save Monty. Or Camus. Whoever, at least as long as you save somebody. There we go, he's awoken, he's awoken. Good timing. What are the deals, what are the deals? Turn 8, turn 6. Camus is gonna be turn 5, you're 3, so Camus is gonna be saved without turning again into charm. Let's see. 52 HP. What are the odds of me destroying that thing? Because destroying this thing, on the other hand... Actually, hold on. Goblin Punch. Oh, never mind. I'm not on level with that, so it doesn't work that way. I was thinking about that maybe I could, like, fix this somehow, but no. Like, maybe Goblin Punch would be strong enough, but no, it's not that kind of, like, level at the moment. Level 3 Deathless could work as well, maybe. If I want to use that, but I'm not sure if that would be fixing my problems here at all. Yeah, I don't have enough damage anymore. And I have nothing to save Devonsh with because I don't have items on me. Logos doesn't spend MP. That's another thing about this. What about Poison Claw? Good point, but I think Camus is likely gonna use Asuna. But I think this might be the best thing I have left at this point. If I cannot save Devonsh myself. Can it even be poisoned? We'll see. Might be a little bit too slow on poison intake. But I might as well try it. Poison, it doesn't work. No. Okay. Wake up, Camus. We need you, buddy. I don't think they're gonna wake up normally. Although, Camus does have Alter Rays, so if Camus does get destroyed somehow, Camus will wake up charmed, or like uncharmed. No! You can actually life that thing! I was afraid of that, but they actually can do that. Oh no. Shit. Okay then. Back to square one. Being too powerful has its own problems. Why did you have the miss? You could have woken up Monty. Damn it. Hit me, bro. Hit me, bro. Nice. Strike back. Strike back. Let's go. Let's go. Screw you. One down. March is safe. For now. I just hope to God we can save up Camus here somehow. That Camus does not make this harder on me. Because if the goddamn crystals are gonna be lifed back to life, then we're gonna be in real trouble here. I could go for Ultimate Crystal and try to defeat that as well. Give Camus more stuff to do. That way, at least they cannot revert too much of what's been happening here. Then again, this crystal here. That could also be maybe defeated. Let's see. How close to defeat are you? 35. Air render? 42. Very likely I'll destroy you. Let's do it. Yes! There we go. Okay, 2 down. Marsh, I'm counting on you, buddy. Please, Monty, wake up. They're gonna cast on me. I kinda strike back, but that's okay. As long as I get him back eventually. I just wish to do it in a way where I don't damage him too much. I guess Goblin Punch. Maybe Magic Hammer. I don't know if Magic Hammer counts as that kind of damage, though. Oh, is he gonna wake up Camus? Oh, thank you. Please, just don't get Camus back, though. Camus, wake up! Don't be charmed! Camus! Stick to sanity! Please, Camus! We need you! Right now! Ah, of course not. Damn. I love how the ultimate crystals are actually playing against each other all the time. It's really lovely how they just keep doing stupid stuff with each other. But even then, the combos are sometimes very nasty. Like this one. I wish I had a Whirlwind right now. I need Devange so badly. Okay, what's the order? That one is gonna be turn 11. We got plenty of time here. Mont is gonna wake up first. Can I do this in a way where Mont doesn't die? I don't think Acid would do it. Poison Claw? Drain Touch. Drain Touch. Low damage, but also the HP stays in the system. Yes! Welcome back, Monty. There we go. And then with Monty, we're gonna carefully wake up Camus. I kinda go there. I kinda go behind it. I'm gonna risk being close to this thing over here. And they're gonna get literally turn next time. So that's not good. So if you can just wake up now, Camus. We had Berserk and Greatsword ban, so spells don't matter. It's only 6 damage, but that's enough to jolt them awake again. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a miss. Thank you. Okay, Camus is with us again. And they have no chance to get the guys for now. They're too far away. The one crystal I'm afraid of is the one that's opposite of us, but I'm not sure if they're gonna get a turn next or not. I know Camus gets a turn first. But what about the others? 5, 7, shit. 11. Okay, let's at least separate a bit. Let's make sure that there are not gonna be multiple people that are gonna be affected by this guy. Unless I can defeat this with Camus himself, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. I'm too weakened by now. And I don't think Camus has enough physical damage to begin with. So I'll just do this. How's Devange's turns? Then I'll just position myself in a way where I'm not gonna be affected by others. I won't be stacking. There we go. So if Logos happens, it's either gonna be on Camus or Marsh. One of those two, but not both. Monty and Devange are far enough. Actually, hold on. I kind of position myself in a way where this crystal couldn't get me. Actually, if I go here. If I go here, this spot here. 1, 2, 3. they're gonna get to me. This one here too. They're gonna get to me. So this is a spot. This is a safe spot. Thanks to the fact that I destroyed this crystal over here. So now, the only target is Marsh. But as long as we don't lose Camus, everything is much easier. And if we get rid of that crystal, this is gonna be a safe haven. We didn't do anything! Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. This is where this game is gonna turn around. 100%. Come on, hit it. Thank you. Okay. We're good. No more shittery our way anymore. We can do this game around. You just had a turn. Can I destroy you? Or am I too far away for that? It would be too far away, I think, but let me try. Yep, can't hit quite there. That's okay, though. Let's just stay safe for now. I suppose. Or how much damage is it? Nah, that would be risky. Unless if I can get this guy. Can I? 43 damage. I guess I'm still weakened. I wish I had White Wind, but I didn't learn it yet. Well, I guess in that case, I'll just stay here for group healing. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We got this. You know what? Let's also give haste to Camus here. The more heals we can throw at this point, the better. Thanks for the Monty's level. Just cure us in there. I think if you just help Marsh and Mont Blanc, that's enough. Because Devanche can heal themselves, if need be. And then I'm gonna put Camus on the front, in the middle. So if I have to move somewhere specific, I'll always be able to go there and as soon as somebody. Also, I am seeing the horoscope inside the middle crystal. I think that's Leo, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it Sagittarius? Not completely sure anymore. But anyway, there is still a thing about zodiacs in this game. It's pretty interesting because I just mentioned the fact that I'm very sad about the fact that we have no more Ramza in this game. It's been a while indeed, Zazami. Wow, glad to see you here back again. How's it going, man? Has everything been alright with you? Been busy with real life? If I go here, I'm safe. This is like the very border of safety here. If I go any further, I'm gonna be risking getting hit by the logos, so I'll check right here. Next turn, though, we're pushing it. I think we're gonna push the direction where Ramza and Mont Blanc are at the minute, though. Oh, actually, 37, 67. We could heal still Mont. Let me just position myself in a way where I can also heal myself. I'll just do a full cure here. Oh, it's Virgo. Damn. Not too good at... Still not all that good at Zodiacs. But I think Leo looked very similar. Working on the real life, it's been great. Everything falling in place. I'm glad to see you up. How about you? I'm glad to hear that things are actually looking good for you and that you actually have something to build towards. It's always a very nice feeling to have like something that feels meaningful. As for me, honestly, I'm doing wonderfully. I actually just came back at the beginning of this week from a vacation I had. I actually was visiting my friends. I was having a 1-week LAN party. And it was honestly fun, but at the same time, it was a little bit it was a little bit awkward in the sense that since I was like the financially the most stable person in the group, and well, I'm not financially all that great because I'm a student, it actually turned out to be in a way where I was actually not eating all that well in there, and overall there was also like some other things that happened. We didn't exactly game that much in the end, like in comparison, like to the time we had, but we still got some stuff down. It was fun in other ways, so it's okay, but yeah, I wish I would have been able to like eat more comfortably and like if you had more time to actually play games during that time. But other than that, it was a great time. It was a great week. And a great, you know, step back from all the stress about work seeking, job seeking and such. I needed it. I needed it badly. I feel like my brains are somewhat back in track and like I can actually think for once, but we'll see how long that's gonna go. But my life expectancy for that is gonna be another half years. Usually, like, if I just, like, have a small break, I give another half... I can, like, work with another half years fairly productively. So I hope it's gonna be that way in this case as well. I think only one missing HP right now is Camus and Vange. You know what? Let's make the move here, actually. Yeah. I'll do it like this. Kira. There we go. But yeah, regardless though, glad to see that things are going well for you. I hope that things will keep going into place for you, or if you're already done with everything that you had to do, I hope that, you know, you can stay in comfortable position for quite some time. I can't speak much for yourself, but I will have confidence that things are gonna be okay for you. And if not, then, of course, if you got any other plans in mind, or if there's anything else you really wanted to do, feel free to let me know. But overall, glad to hear that too. Are you gonna be stuck around again for a while? Are you gonna be, like, not so busy now? Or is it just, like, once in a lifetime visit? Just making sure that I'm still alive and kicking, and just because I had that, like, one certain time slot available out of, like, the very busy life that you already have? Are you gonna be making your way over here more often? Or is it gonna be just, like... Should I not be expecting too much from you? This is going pretty smoothly for now. Ah, there's just one block too much to cast spells and multi-block these guys. But it's alright. Didn't I have like 4 range with Blizzara? Let me double check this. Yes, I did. Perfect. I can do this without being risked by hitting by logos. So basically having a black mage is a pretty good way to cheese this, honestly. Keep a certain distance. And still also almost one-shot these things. Or one-shot in general. Depending how lucky I am with my hits. But yeah, now this is looking pretty good. I guess I'll just do a basic heal to keep my HP going. I guess I'll just be having a very good shield time for myself while the others are just fighting. I'm not really a good fighter as a white mage, so I'm just gonna stay here and just have some good whiffies over here. T-Camus. Oh, 39% logos. Let's see if it works. Oh, they actually landed it. Damn, that's unlucky. Did they actually get charmed though? Or you could just wait till the last forbid charm. That way Ultima won't be able to do anything at all. You mean like if I was save scumming it or like shuffling loss or something like that? Actually, let me not go there. Then I would be in the range for the other logos. Rather not have it that way around. Stay here for now. Wait a turn. The next turn I'm gonna go for the other crystal. I thought like the laws with the Statema would be rigid. Personally. Because I know that the laws at the specific one on the first Statema was pretty rigid, I think. So I had my assumptions that that would never change, but if it does change, then that's different. But I guess if I use anti-laws, I guess it could be possible. I think I might actually have a... I might actually have a law for charms available. Not 100% sure on that, but I could have checked it. But yeah, so what's the plan, Shazami? Going on from here. And also, of course, if you don't know anything about this game and you want to find out more, then of course do let me know. But just so you know that this game is a grid-based strategy game. I recall you didn't like watch when I used to play this game in particular, so it might be some new things for you to absorb, so wanted to make sure that you're on the same page with this one. And also, I'll just do this from this distance. Just to make sure I'm not hit by logos by accident. In case for some reason Blizzara just misses. I don't think it will, but who knows. It's 5% miss chance. Yeah. Good enough for me. Alright, it's the last crystal. Let's get this menace out of the way. It was quite the fight, honestly. The beginning was very rough, but I think we made a pretty good show of this. We gave them some gumption. There we go. GG. The Totemo's presence. It's gone. Is it? Are you sure you're not just having placebo? Oh, really? I mean, yeah, I have one blocks to Totemo, that's true. But nah, that wouldn't be fun, man. But to be honest, I did forget that it's like an ability that hits every single enemy in the room, basically. The Totema Famfret said he was born with the Muggles. I wonder if this crystal is allied to one of the races. And if it is, which one? I'm feeling Bungus. Or the Eras. Those things around the crystal form a magic circle. Magic. The Numo Totema? We'll see. Who's there? Who is that? Why are you making me remember those things? Stop it! I said stop it! That voice. Mute? Mama's not dead. Mama's alive. She was just here. Who's trying to wreck my world? Get out! Get out of my world! Oh, that's what Mute is going through. Their mom was dead in the real life. That explains why we only saw his father. Mute? Prince Mute? My world? This world must be a reflection of Mute's desires. His mom's still alive, everyone does what he says. I'm living inside Mute's dream. So if I change the world back to the way it was, I'm destroying his dream world. No wonder he doesn't want me here. Added the Numo battle command to Tema. I messed up the race hard on that one. But Numa felt like something like water or something. It cannot be fire, man. Numas are too chill for that. Although I guess, if Camus wants to do his druggy wuggies, then that does mean that he does need fire to lit up the smoke. Although I guess he did already have some fire, but... no. Makes life easier, I guess. Divanche mastered counter, and Camus mastered shell. Cool. So is Divanche done with White Monk once again? I think so. Too many items. Choose one item to discard. Fight, law, or missile. Actually, was it so that this removes or adds fight or missile? Don't know if I care about these too much though. Fight, law, honestly, is a pretty nasty one. I think I want to have this one, to be honest. It's a powerful one. Wait till you actually summon Ultima Totema. Or don't. Ultima sucks. Well, I'm not sure what to say about that, but I guess I'll accept that fact. Charmantel, Law away. I got one copy of those. And Missile, it's for any... Missile is for any sort of arrows, any, like... Anything that travels range. So this is actually pretty important too. I see. I mean, it's kind of like the game dependent always. But that is kind of sad. Coring wood. Not boring wood? I would have gone for boring wood. Or morning wood. Morning wood. Let's put morning wood here. Morning wood had a chain reaction. Only mages. So it's working better against enemies that are magically more infused. Not as much physical defense. Interesting. No! Malutia pass. I found Jerky again. Oh god damn it. I didn't need this thing anymore. Help Lucia. Sprom Knights, can you please leave my places alone? I would really appreciate it. And a survival vest. To be honest, Morning Wood just having a chain reaction out of context alone, just like, you know. I think that's already like a pretty good out of context quote. You can understand it in many different ways, but I'll take it. Sure. We're almost at 69, guys. We gotta make that quote to be a good one. And then Miko's gonna like proceed to bring up the most laziest and boring quote of the whole thing. And they're gonna forever ruin number 69. The next quote should be pretty damn boring, okay? What quote? There is no such quote. There's never gonna exist such a quote. Thornberry lamp. But I need bombshell. No, give me my morning wood woes. Earplugs. Metal hunt. Adamantoid. Already have adamantoid. Fashion world. I don't have anything for that. Food for truth. Choco gratin. I need a lot of appraise skill, which I don't have. SOS. Yuli River. Tower ruins. Force rod. Sport trophy. I still need the juggler skill. You know what? It's just because it isn't a joke. I want to at least make sure that all the quotes have like a joke to them at least. I want to make it so that it isn't just like joking about quotes themselves. Or would people enjoy that it would be more like breaking the fourth wall? But we don't say anything about quote 69 though. We aren't gonna like decide on that yet. We're just gonna make the best quote ever. We're gonna just like save some quote and be like, we should like leave this for 69 hours or something like that. And like, then we like save other quotes for later to like add up once we get the perfect 69 quotes. But yeah, I could do the morning woes, morning wood. The other stuff, not really. SOS is possible. I get another survivor. It's another actual physical mission though we have to go to. Honor lost in this bombshell as well. We need 2 of those things, sadly. Tower ruins, good gear, but that's all we're gonna get. And we still need a juggler. Twin swords. Right, this was for the hero Gaul. I guess we need to do that next. But before we do, Yuli River. Yuli River and I guess Morning Woes. Is that the only one we can do? We also got Metal Hunt. But only if I want to get another Adamantite. Which I don't really know for. Wait, didn't I fail Adamantite? I'm not sure anymore. Did I? Maybe I did. Well, anyway. I'm gonna send Rai for this one. Actually, I cannot. I cannot. He's too weak. How tough is this mission? Can I send anybody that's second rate? And not, like, regret it? No, it has to be a pretty high level member, alright. Cars, and we might need them. How long is it? 5 days only, actually. You know what? We'll just wait it out. We'll just wait it out. I'll send in Eldena. We got enough time still, so it's okay. Oh, we do have Adamantite. It gives a lot of defense. I'm not sure if we're gonna need another Adamantite at any point. But then again, it is a mission we could use. 15 days. Okay, who's gonna be the one we don't really care about? Can we actually send somebody easy? We can send Rife here. Perfect. Let's just do that. And then we're out of stuff, right? Oh, magic wood! I just love how there's wood now everywhere in this game. I love my wood. Clan Ritz is in trouble? Oh! We can say Ritz. Oh, but that's another important mission too. But I think Twin Swords has to be done now because it's about the optional character that we will easily lose or miss. Yeah. I'll send Ule River still. It should be a pretty easy one. Yeah, we can probably send, like, I don't know, Simon. I think even Simon works. Or Tavana. Tavana. Yeah, Tavana. Although before I send Tavana, let me double check. Does he actually have everything he's learning right now? I'll go to Tavana. I'll give 5 days. I'll come back to this to get myself back. Who was it again? Eldena. And after that, I guess we're gonna go on for saving one of the areas that we were about to lose. And then hope for the best, I suppose. But yeah, let me now check Tavana's weapons. Right, you were learning Kikuichimonji. Ninja gear. Yeah, you got nothing at the moment, so it's fine. Tavana's learning everything they can. Although, I do wonder. Has my shop selection improved at all yet? No, I don't think it has. So I guess I'll leave it at that then. So if Tavana's good, then I will send them over to the Ule River. We don't use Tavana anyway. For now, at least. And then we're gonna do either SOS or Twin Swords, but I think we'll be fine for Twin Swords. There is also Tower Ruins. Gal, the Knight of the Amber Eyes, was out with the Moongul Lini when they heard tales of Red Arm Fiend in the Coringwood. Chapter 1. Epilogue. We have to start with Twin Swords. We do Tower Ruins then. And then we have 4 chapters, so there's 3 more, I guess. I guess with that, we would be able to unlock ourselves the party member. But man, it's a long journey, let me say first. Just to make sure that if I fail some of these, it won't be a problem. I don't trust this. I mean, I haven't failed a proper mission yet, to be fair. Oh, talking about failing, by the way, guys. I finally now have actually, like, variety deaths and actual Final Fantasy deaths now separated. So if anybody, like, adds up death count, then if you do deaths here, you can do it normally. But once you get back to Hogwarts Legacy, any deaths should be, like, now marked as variety death or the death. And it should be fine. But anyway, I guess Twin Swords because it's the epilogue. Let's go with this first. Combat level 10, we have that. And we're gonna play this pretty safely. Bring the best with us. Do I have lots of time for bats? Coringwood is chapter 1. Twin Sword is there, and there is no time limit there. Good. Because we need to go save Lutia Pass. We have 38 days to do that. Oh wait, hold on, Card Keeper. Let me actually go check that first. Gossip. I'll let you in on some insider market info. Hush hush. The palace is pushing for racial equality. Cheap damage 2 cards. You can't make a joke like this nowadays, oh my fucking god. How can you not laugh to that shit? Oh, I've needed this humor for like fucking 10 years now. Holy shit, dude. Oh, 2026 is so fucking boring, guys. Where has this gone? Where has this gone? Oh my god. So damage 2 cards are cheap. We can just start being racist against humans. Perfect. I need this. Let's go. What can I drop though that would like be worth? Rapiers. I think I should have the removal for charm removal there. Or actually no, charm ban is not bad for me for now. Let's just deliver that. Blades are important to us, so let's keep that. Control is important. Yeah, this would add a law. Yeah. I think we can do this. Perfect. And then there's no actual anti-log cards here anymore, like the general anti-log cards, so we cannot grab any more, but good stuff. We need an actual clip of that shit. I need to think about that. I want to add this, but I'm not sure if I want to add the extra, like, you know... I don't know if like adding LMAO and also like Dice of Laughter at the same time is like necessary. I actually like go like do it like, you know... I'll just add Dice of Laughter. Yes, let's go with like... Let's go with it like this, I'd say. There we go. Now that should be a good quote. But seriously though, guys. That was such a good joke. I missed this, man. I missed this so much. God. You don't realize how much you miss just like dark jokes. Until they're gone. Holy shit. Kessner! Kupo was her on Kupo. Kessner, no! How could you, Cassie? Cassie, you were supposed to be my Cassie. How could you do this to me, man? And Elena got this one done. Perfect. Okay, so at least got this one. And a flurry robe. And Elena's gonna need a new weapon, it seems. Right. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh well. It happens. Refurbishing, we still need broken sword. Matterite. In the western edge of the Materi wood, Matterite can be gathered with ease if you go at the right time. No requirements, just Matterite. Alba Cave needs jerky. Oh! A turtle monster guards a fabulous treasure at an ancient shrine in Alba Cave. Distract him with some food and it's yours. I don't know what the item is. But it's a dispatch with 4 battles. Bombshell is still needed. You know what? Sure, let's do Matterite. Too bad about the caravan guard, though. What do I need for Matterite? Can I send in... I can even send Satyr. That's actually surprising. I'll do that. Sure. And then there was the Alba Cave. I think that's all we can do for now. Yeah, Alba Cave. Jerky is used. We need a blue mage, though. We don't have a blue mage. I mean, we could probably make, or... We actually don't have a blue mage anyone else than Marsh. Well... I'm not sure if the item can be a mission item, but... Ah, oh, it's harsh. Love this game. Oh, made to use as familiar. It's been a great game so far. In many different ways. I was just laughing for like 2 minutes straight when I just like heard the joke that the like... The anti-log guy, I think it was Ezel, like when they said like... When they like gave me gossip that the palace is now enforcing like, you know, racial equality, so all the damage to cards against each race is just cheaper. That would just kill me completely. Oh, this game is such a gem. Never played this before until now, but it's been a great time so far. I'm glad that I did come across this. But yeah, I'm not sure. Do I have anyone else that's even qualified to become a blue mage? I don't think so. Because blue mage, I think, required white and black magic mastery. So the only one that are honestly valid and qualified maybe would be Simon or somebody else. And I don't think Simon even has the black magic. No, they don't. Yeah, they can turn into black or blue mage. So sadly, I think Alba Cave has to stay. But I could turn Simon into a black mage and have them train that. Because if Marsh is the only one that has blue magic, then it's kind of bad. Well, honestly, getting blue mage is not that hard, so might as well. I might even bring Simon with me for that purpose. I don't think the protection mission should be that hard, so... we need the rod. Basic spells. FFTA? What does the FFTA actually say? Nullifies, immobilize, and disable. Ah, it doesn't increase my thieving chances, but it does make me better at not being, you know, stopped from thieving. Awesome. Flurry and Thunder Rope don't have any extra abilities in them, but I guess they're gonna be good for skills in general. I think I'll just give them the Thunder Robe. Or... Ah, this broke the lightning into power for its wearer. Absorb lightning. I see. Hold on. Flare Robe? Absorb ice. Ah. And this would give me, like, balanced defense from all elements. You know what? White Robe. Why not? And a magic ring, as well as a fortune ring, I suppose. There we go. Let's use Simon on the next mission. I think. Do you want to bring white magic back here? It's just cure. I think we'll be fine. I think items are great. So with this, let's go and help Lucia with Simon and our people. I'm glad I moved away. Alright, so how weak are these guys? Rapiers and fire are banned. Fair enough. Not sure that I had to worry about either, to be honest. Connor, you got nothing. You only got like the very basic weaponry. Finnegan. Very basic stuff. Iona. Charbo and Lever Garb. Charbo is like the second worst bow. What about Bonita? White staff and hempen robe. What kind of vagrants are even able to steal my own territory? This is actually sad. How can these guys even take my territory like this? This is very unfortunate. Well, I guess it's a good time to honestly train my weaker ones, to be honest. Like, let me get in, like, let's say, Kestner. Or actually, what are their levels? I think they're, like, on my level, roughly. 10, 8, 8, 8. But the levels are not that bad if I have good gear, so it should be possible. I'm learning Mog Aid, I'm learning Last Haste, and Shield Bearer. Yeah, let's do Kestner. And then Marsh, I should replace Marsh a bit. And who should we put in instead? Bessel? Bessel, maybe. Norby could also use some training, but what are your ability situations so far? Drop weapon, drop weapon and weapon defense are both mastered, so Power Break, Magic Break, Power Break. Diamond Armor doesn't have anything to it, does it? I had the weapon def, but they already have that, so anything else? No. I guess I'll hold on to it for Sentimentals. But anyway, use is familiar. How's your day going so far? And how come you ended up coming for this game in particular, in this particular stream? Are you like a big fan of the game, and have you not seen this game in a while? And right, that was supposed to get Simon in as well. But since I actually don't have now any healers with me, I might actually want to bring in Simon with the white magic spells. Yeah, let's do that. Everyone else got items, basically, so white magic here should not be a problem. But that, of course, also assumes that I remember to put all the skills on these guys as well, which I likely don't have. Weapon Def Plus, use that. There we go. Then Bessel. Let's see about you. Aiming, do I even have any good aims in here? Boost and blackouts. I'm almost done with block arrows, but not quite. I might actually want to switch back to Archer for now to learn that skill. Take aim, aim legs, and aim arm. Aim arm is actually pretty good, I think. I'll take that. Yeah, block arrows back on. Do I have anything else for Archer here? Not really, no. But I'll take the Minerva plates. Sure, why not? And launch tech was pointless. Items are good. Sharpshoot has nothing in it, so yeah, items. Block arrows. Okay, let's hope this is 50 AP. If it isn't, I'm gonna be very sad, but it is what it is. And Orby was no good. What about Kestner? Ah, Kestner already has it on. Good. And Simon, you got the white magic now, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. A team of misfits. But let's see if these guys are gonna be able to hold their own. But at the very least, I know that these guys are super weak, so they shouldn't be able to do that much to me. I mean, they have like the worst weapons of the whole game, so am I gonna expect much? No. By the way, guys, I need to ask this out of curiosity. Do you guys see a tag now, like, beneath my stream title on Twitch side? Like, is there, like, actually, like, a tag called test there now? I just wanted to check this out of curiosity. And I want to try out some things. Like, maybe there are some shadow ban tags on Twitch. You want to see English? Great. So tags don't even work on Twitch anymore. At least not in the way that it's worked this far. Let me try. I updated it. Again with test. Does anybody want to check if the test is still there or not? Because it should update. But I'm not sure why it doesn't. Oh yeah, these guys have no armor at all, so they're super easy to hit and damage. It was rapiers and fire that were banned. Okay. Ice is recommended. So, that being said, ice, ice. Can I actually do a side attack with somebody? I could, yeah. I could side attack the archer. So I'll go with that instead. Only 23 damage, but it's a start. Now you see test. Okay, interesting. Let me now try adding another funny one that I just found randomly. Did that update there? Or did it now remove the whole tag menu entirely? But is it Johnny Test? No, it isn't. But there's another word that's even better than test. Now that I updated it again, assuming that the update went through. I don't like my chances, but I have no better spot to go from. Drop weapon? Ah, can't disarm them like that. Damn shame. Well, good, my chances are still with me. What about Mog Lance? Does it have any range to it? Oh, it does! Oh! It's even like... not just like a directional attack. What's the range on this thing, actually? Let me check real quick. 3. Mog Aid. Cure status and heal HP. Okay. Well, I guess my best choice would be to try to get rid of this archer. To have one less enemy to deal with. Let's go with that. So yeah, like, is there now any new tags on my Twitch channel, or did the test one now disappear completely? I'm sorry to keep you guys trying this, but honestly, I don't know if I want to trust this stuff anymore. As to how this stuff works, because it hasn't worked properly for a while now. At least I think so. I could also try this myself real quick. Oh, I see it as well. Okay, I do see 2 now. I do see 2 tags now. So it did update that. But let me now try this. It did update for me. Okay, there it is. I see the tag now, at least from my side. But why does it not appear on the first try anymore? Well, you guys tell me. At least for me, it shows that the tag is there. But if you guys see the tag, do let me know. Because I would be interested in seeing if that actually works the way it's supposed to. And then I had to, like, probably figure out what is the reason why it doesn't work on the first try before. Like, why does it not want to apply the tags when I first start my stream? Am I supposed to put my tags afterwards? That's a bit lame, honestly, but if that's the only way it's gonna work. I think I'll take down the white mage first. We don't like healers on the enemy side, of course. I like healers when they're with me, but not when they are on the enemy side. So obviously the best choice of action here would be to destroy my enemies like they're dirt. Oh, of course you do, Migo. Of course you do. But yeah, that is kind of like what I did add there. It was like something I found when I was like looking for word test. Like it suggested testosterone. So I had to like add it for the sake of it. And because I was remembering the yesterday's stream, I was like, oh well. It's not the perfect game for that now, but you know, the meme lives on. I want to try it. So I did. Hold on. Oh yeah, that steals money. Right. So I wanted to try it. I did. And I guess it now works. But I wonder if some certain tags are shadow banned. Or if the tags really have to be applied on stream. Which is kind of dumb if that's the case, but... Speaking of testosterone, 10 push-up jumping jacks. Alright, let me just do my mission first. Because I really want to get this out of the way first. Also, why? There isn't even, like, Molanui here to, like, appreciate this fact. Is it actually clapping? I thought since you didn't say anything that clapping is not like what's supposed to be expected there, but if it is, then that's different. I don't remember anybody ever saying jumping jacks had claps in them. At least not in my school, but oh well. Are you just trying to say that just to like make me do more work for no real extra cost? And just because Molanui had a great idea? I don't trust this. White mage down, please. Yep. Close already. The Monk Knight does a lot of damage. I think I got them pretty well equipped, and I guess that's the reason, but even then... Weaklings. And my Monk Knight is awesome. Absolutely amazing. Oh. Hold on. Can I shoot from here? I need one more range. Can I go on... that spot? I cannot. But I can hit from here, I think. It should still be fine. No. It hits the other enemy first. Damn it. Okay, fine. Fair enough. White magic here. I mean, I haven't heard this guy yet, have I? So it doesn't matter, does it? I haven't. Okay, so counter healing doesn't matter one bit. But yes, so does anybody now see the other tag that I added? I removed testosterone and added something else instead. The iconic one. And if it's there, then that's alright. At least it isn't shadow banned. Hello, Eam. I'm for whatever time I have left. Well, there's still 4 hours, so plenty, I'd say. Plenty. And also, why on YouTube side, though? Are you not able to join you on Twitch this time? Is it that you are busy? Unable to join properly? Like it's not Eam fault this time? Eam issue? Ah, you go for beers. Alright, have fun with that, buddy. But, yeah. So does anybody now, like, see the tag on Twitch side? Or is it really just gone? You had to refresh. Fair enough. I mean, I refreshed too, so that's fair enough. But the other tag is there. My not woman joke is back, isn't it? Oh, damn, why does it have to work like this? This is so weird. Yeah, now it's there. Okay. Let me remove the test and get this back on and try this again. At least I can now trust that, like, opening up my own tab works. Somewhat. There we go. Yeah, it takes a few seconds. I think it's like 5 to 10 seconds that it updates it, but it works. Good. So yeah, the lesson I learned today, apparently, is that for some reason, Twitch does not load up your tags when you first open up the stream or start the stream. It only loads up the tags when you add them afterwards. So I have to, like, do that now also in my stream preparation process, which is nice. But it is what it is, I suppose. I guess I'll have to give it 6 minutes now, rather than 5. But the anyway, car, you have fun with your beer. Hope you'll be able to enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for whatever time it is still. Make the most out of it. I really want to take down Iona, but I also need to get rid of this guy over here. Can I do this? Props. Don't give in to the pleasures there. Don't give in to the cravings there. Oh no. You had to tell them. You just had to. Damn it. Oh well. I guess Brainrot lives on. Oh wait, right, they block arrows. Alright, so arrows are a no-go with this guy. I could try taking down the white mage now, actually. Chances are not the best. But I'll give it a shot. Hey, nice. Okay, so no more white mage problems. Lovely. Judge, I've been a good boy, haven't I? Leave me alone. Thank you. Now for this celebration of victory here, basically, I'll do another healing spell. Do you guys need healing that much? I basically, I guess, could do that, but I guess I'll heal Simon for now. I mean, having a healer wouldn't matter much if the healer is dead, right? Yeah. Wouldn't want that now, would we? But to be fair, I didn't really like register that the team had like 2 archers until now. I just thought it's just like basic mage, archer, healer, melee, and that's it. But they had 2 archers. So honestly, even worse than they could be. Instead of having like some super powerful magical spells, they just decide that we're just gonna go ahead and just, you know, not play optimally. We're gonna just have ourselves to be pushovers completely. Because I guess that's fun. What about this? Right, it's still blocking arrows. But I think I can get Connor. Yes, good. Better props, Ken. At the wake of these realizations, are you gonna go have a beer yourself now? Or can you resist the urge? If you're gonna go for beers, you won't be able to enjoy the stream. At least not maybe in the way that you usually do. Maybe. I don't know how chronically you are drunk with alcohol, so I can't say. But my guess is that. I'm sorry, Kessner. I don't mean to turn you into ice. Thank you. Thank you for the dodge. So, Connor boy. What you gonna do, bro? Hit the white mage, black mage thing? Ow. Hurts a lot. Plenty. No beer in the apartment, then you already did groceries, so you'll have to suck it up. Aw, man. Are you too lazy to go back for groceries, or is it just that for some reason you cannot? You don't have budget for it. And I think with this, Connor should be dead. Maybe, almost, possibly. 1 HP. Black Mage bonk. Black Mage bonk. Is it time for bonky bonk? Oh, it's time for bonky bonk. Can I kill with the bonky bonk? I can't kill with the bonky bonk. Come on! I understand, Propscan. I understand. But, way more important, we just got ourselves a perfect moment to use bonk. Where's my... Oh, wait. Hold on. I had to do it like this. Editing, sound effects, and there is bonk. There we go. We got it. So, Connor, if this goes right, you're gonna die in the most hilarious way possible. Maybe just increase the volume a bit. There we go. Aww. No, I missed my bonk. How could you? Simon, it was your day, it was your moment of glory and you missed the bonk. You missed the bonk. How could you bonk a dog like that? Simon. Guys, let it be known, you should never do what Simon says. Simon has no pride. Simon has no humor at all. They weren't into it enough. But hey, Imbecile is finally not so imbecile. Maybe one day they will actually be Bessel, but I have no faith on that, honestly. Savannah. What do you mean, bro? You failed your Uli River mission. It is a very sorrowful day, guys. Not because you failed a mission. Not because of anything else that happened. Not because the world is ending. Only because Simon missed the bonk. And I even off-keyed it myself, so even worse. The worst bonk of history, ever. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I do not want to talk about it. I have nothing to add anymore. My life is done. I feel unfulfilled. I feel hollow. Oh well. Cammy, I know you're done with your shell spell, so I think we're gonna go on protect. He protect, he attack, but most important, he heal. He recover. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he recover. He's smoky. We have the car staff. I need to stop being a white mage soon again. This is not fun. I like to be white mage. Kamis looks so good when he looks like he's actually a PS person, but in the end he's just like, you know, mo-gapping it by just like actually being just a big-ass drug addict. Nobody clipped that, right? Nobody clipped the fail bonk, okay? Nobody. We do not talk about this. We do not acknowledge its existence, right? Everybody is with me. Absolutely. Nobody has bad ideas. I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you. But rule 1 of fail bonk, you do not talk about fail bonk. We do not talk about the book. We do not talk about the book. It is what it is. We do not talk about the contents. We do not talk about what happened. Nothing ever here happened. Everything that happened in the stream stays in the stream. Okay? Except all the quotes. That's the best part. That's the thing people should know about. We have to do some exhaustive censorship for our safety. To be honest, actually, having Flurry Robe to absorb ice damage, on top of the fact that I get more ice damage, might actually be a pretty good move. We'll see about that. Right, then I had the case with Devange as well. I think Carson still has to learn about stealing things. Yep, we still need 10 points. But Devange, what do I do with you? Weapons, Survivor, right. Revive? Look, I had an idea that Survivor was likely actually claws, but actually such a good claw. Oh, you're gonna wipe Monk for still a bit longer. You're gonna become Monkey. As you always have, but more, become Monkey. That's all you're gonna learn for now, though. So I guess I'll let you have the Brigandine for now. Dash Boots and Fortune Ring? Yeah. Sounds about right. What about Rabble? We have Master Counter, but that's all you've ever done, so... We also have Maintenance here. I forgot about that. Ensures equipped items are not stolen or destroyed. Oh, right. That's what the skill does. That's cool. Being a thief that can steal but cannot be stolen from. Absolute master at their job. Well, you have obviously this stuff, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Kestner. I don't think I've checked you in a while. Mog 8. Yeah, you can learn that stuff. Tavana. Still learning. Satir. Doing something, but never actually achieving anything. Just about right. Right. You still need to get 10 for Steely XP. I should have used Rife on that fight just now. But oh well. There wouldn't have been much to steal, to be honest. The selection of characters that I could steal from was kind of bad, honestly. And the items in question in circulation were kind of meh. Martial Backdraft. Do I have anything you can learn armor-wise? Like absolutely nothing. Bone Crusher. If I get the ninja gear back from Tavana, we could do Bone Crusher. You know what, Tavana? You don't need the last ace so badly. I'm gonna come up with something else for you. Brigandine? Common stuff, common stuff. Now. Ninja gear sounds good. Now what does this spell actually do then? Powerful counterattack, 1.5 times normal attack after taking weapon damage. So wait. Can I do strike back to block an enemy attack? And then also do 1.5 times damage on that? Oh wait, I have to choose between one of those. Do I want to be more on the rushing side, or do I want it to be more defensive? So take damage and do more damage, or don't take damage and do normal damage. Tough choice. I think Strike Back makes it at least very controlled. Like, Mars could maybe like 1v4 people basically with this, if they decided to go melee. But bots do make those mistakes, so that's fine by me. But right now we can just cover up all the mistakes that we did and move on to the next thing. So, Sprung. Wait, was it so that the mission I needed was over here? Elude Sands, yeah. But before that, let me go look into the Poyub. In the Poyub, we have nothing but old rumors we don't need to care about. Castle Sidin. A group of youths are protesting the capture of their friends at a castle in the south. Talk sense into them. And I get a guard medal for being an asshole. Awesome. I needed this. Cheap laughs going to be done. Nothing but Castle Sidin. Okay, so who wants to be a piece of shit that is gonna be disrespected for the rest of their lives? Who is a volunteer? Simon? No? Kestner? You're eager? Tavana? Nah, you're not into it? Well, you're already a ninja anyway. Why are you scared about being shunned? Everybody shuns you anyway for being a ninja. Norby, Bessel. Even Bessel doesn't want to take it. Now that's a whole new blow. That's a whole low blow that we can't accept. Hold on, let me fix Bessel. Bessel needs to be recognized publicly for being the biggest imbecile of the whole planet, so we're gonna make sure that they get all the skills they need to be able to present themselves in a way that they can become the biggest laughingstock of the entire country. Now, Magic Ring. Actually, hold on. Do you have anybody that auto-uses actively and has spare stuff on them? Rattle, yeah. Simon, honestly, doesn't need it that much. Tavana, give me the spiked boots back. You don't need those. Battle boots from Rife. Oh, he's on a mission, right. Eldena is good. Okay, we got enough for Bessel for now. So, Magic Ring, and I guess spiked boots. Let's see what happens with these. Is this enough to make Bessel the best laughingstock of the country? Ah. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not willing to give up on this idea so easily. The stuff they have, though, is pretty good, though. I can't go much better on the armor, at least. The weapon, maybe? I'm willing to spend more money than should be, like, legally accepted for the sake to make Bessel a laughingstock publicly. There it is. Wind Slash, Ranger Bow, Cranigan. Twin Bow is the best one. Shit. Okay, Twin Bow. Twin Bow is the best armor-wise. Power Sash. I think we should actually get one of these. In general. Plate Mail doesn't do anything. Everguard doesn't do anything. Magus Rope doesn't do anything. Okay. Headband is the best. I guess I'll get another headband. Yeah. We need one anyway. At least that's what I like to believe. Let me buy a gauntlet. Just why not? Just because why not, honestly. It's gonna be great. Alright, Bessel. So, Twin Bow is the best for you. Thief Hat is absolutely amazing. You can't say otherwise. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Definitely better. Although Headband does come with more weapon attack. But this one has more resistances. Yeah. I guess I keep it as is. Dash Boots and Fortune Ring. Okay. We're going so hard on this. Come on, Bessel. I'm counting on you. Our whole clan is counting on you to take this mission of great pride. Fuck! We cannot make Bessel a laughingstock. My plans, my wonderful plans, they're ruined. I cannot now make imbecility a public, I guess, laughing matter. Okay, I guess I'll just get Kestner a badge. Yeah, let's get Kestner a badge, I guess. Or Simon? Simon? Simon is Simmerin? Simpy? Simp the Samp. Headband. Magic Ring. Fortune Ring. Oh, even Simon doesn't work for this. No, 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 no. I wanted to make the best laughingstocks in the kingdom, but they don't allow me to. Oh, what did I do wrong here? Oh, you guys are just not... You're just so inadequate. You can't even do a simple mission of making yourself a laughing matter. God, now I have to like put Kestner on the job. Now people have to laugh at Kestner. He's actually good. Even Norbert doesn't fit this job. Wow, Kestner is actually tanking it hard. You know what? You my friend. I think you deserve earplugs. I think you don't need to see, you don't need to hear anything coming at you. You don't deserve it. And just to, you know, I guess for more sensory blocking reasons, I'll let you read on some monster guide or something like that. Just so you can, like, you know, I don't know, learn something about D&D while you're stuck there doing your mission. Yes. Thank you, Kestner, for your sacrifice. Now, Simon. We have to talk about this predicament of yours a little bit. What have you done to your friends for the sake of saving your own ass? Did anybody say you were supposed to have opinions of your own? No. Did you say you were supposed to be autonomous? No. You're in my clan. In my clan, my word is law, and my word of law here is fuck you. I'd imagine it might be because Muggles are the only one who can be jugglers. But it isn't about like being like the jester, like court jester, but it's more about just like becoming the well-known asshole of the kingdom for, you know, trying to deal with the right of people complaining about the fact that their friend got, you know, put into jail. It's just like the position that just screams that you're gonna like call for everyone's hate on you. And I think there was no better target for that than Bezel. Kestner just like doesn't deserve it, man. Frog and Steel are banned. Hold on. How good are the stuff in here? Oh, there's some decent stuff in here, actually. Did I have an anti-lock for stealing? Yeah, look at that stuff. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's mid-tier, but it's decent. Actually, it is mid-tier at best, to be honest. Fortune Ring would be the cheapest one I have here. Like would be the most expensive item in this whole list. Chain suit. Survival vest. Fortune Ring, Silken Robe. And there are also a few shields in here too, but the shields are not that good. Mujika. Okay, let's see. How did I actually change anti-laws again? I don't think I ever really captured how this works. Is it like in the main menu? I can't open up the menu in this situation. I don't know how to do that. Can I do it like mid-fight or something? Because, like, pressing the law button here doesn't do much here at the moment. R3. I can't say. Really can't say here right now. Anyway. I'll put up my team here. Setup of team. and prepare accordingly. But I need to check this as soon as I can. Carson. And Devanche. Well, I still would like to have Ravel if I could steal. There's also Eldena, whose weapon I, by the way, forgot to change. That being said, you could learn Poison. Go ahead. But this is tough. I guess I'm gonna assume that I can change laws mid-game. I'm gonna take off Devanche for now, and I'll put in Ravel. And I hope to God I won't regret this. You're wearing the accessory stealing item, perfect. We are gonna have a few rings to steal, so that's fair. Then Carson. You have the armor stealing one, right? Yeah. Armor is not as important here. Although also, let me check. Was it so that accessory was more prominent on the right side? Yeah, there's boots in here. We kind of steal those. There's boots in here as well, which we kind of steal either. Mujika also doesn't even hold any accessories in them. So that's fair. Pete. You got gauntlets. But that's on the right side. So there's boots there as well. And then there's the fortune ring, yeah. So I think I should have accessories on the right side. So I'm gonna actually put Ravel and Carson in different places. There we go. And do I have any dash boots to use here? I hope that Ravel and Carson at least has dash boots on them. I think they do, but let me double check. Ravel doesn't. I guess because I just took them off. Dash boots and... I guess fortune ring. Or should I do actually gauntlets? What was it the thing with the fortune ring again? Sleep and doom null. Yeah, I'll just do gauntlets instead. And who was it that... I think Eldena had some spares. No, they didn't have dash boots. Devanche? Yeah, dash boots. Perfect. Okay, I'll take these real quick. I think Carson is missing some. Oh, they actually have them. Yeah. Never mind, never mind. But Simon, I think, might be lacking some stuff. Yeah. Dash boots for you, as well as a magic ring. What about Camus? You're good. I think all the dash boots are now in the team. Well, let me check Mont Blanc still. Mont Blanc's got double magic rings, but we have 16 members and 5 dash boots, so I guess that's expected. Somebody wouldn't be having them. And yeah, Marsh got them. Okay. Actually, that being said, since I got the spare headband, I might as well use it. I think I'll give it to Marsh if I have still it in here. That's on somebody else. He would increase my damage a bit. Is it now on Simon? With last ability, do you mean like the very last weapon or something like that? Do I even have access to that thing? Or do you mean like this specific jugglers that's in this fight? I didn't check the classes too much myself, to be honest. I could, but I don't know, I didn't care to check it too much. Let's see, Time Mage. Oh, I have a lot of things in here. Scary. Pete, you have lots of Mog skills in here. Okay. Really? Is chocolate that good? Toby's got very basic black magic, so they're not a threat. Mujika. Mog Guard, Last Taste. Fire Shot, Bolt Shot, Ice Shot. Geomancy? They have Gunmanship. Okay, so they don't have Geomancy. That's okay. Unless they have it as a passive ability. Okay. So Mujika is actually pretty nasty. But I think we can handle it. Really? You know, having a skill called Head out of context just makes me feel very weird about that. I do wonder now what jugglers actually do, but I guess I'll find out eventually. Okay, the Gunner is actually pretty bad CC, honestly. I need to be careful about that. But they're still all just Moogles, so they're actually pretty weak when it comes to Constitution. I think we'll be fine. 100% Wool. Improves weapon defense and magic resistance. Fair enough. Quizzin. Cook Animal and serve it to completely heal HP. Oh my god. Enemies is crazy. Alright. I think with this we're good to go. But now I have to find out right away if stealing is actually gonna be something I can fix away during the fight, because I cannot seem to be able to use anti-loss while I'm in the preparation phase. So it must be an item of some sort I can use. Hopefully. Who are you, Kupo? How do you profane Lini's grave, Kupo? The grave of the brave Lini. I feel like something has called me to this place. Not the hero Gal at all. Sure. Sure. Let's go with this one. Just remember, this next squad after this one has to be a pretty legendary one for it to deserve the number 69 title. It's gonna be the one that people are always gonna look up. So it has to be a very iconic one. At least I think so. Hopefully it's gonna be. Anyway, Ah, there you go. Card. Yeah, card. Steal. Archery anti-law. I could do that. I could also add some laws, but there's no point in that. Yes! Goodbye, stealing anti-law. Now we're gonna make some money. Anything else fun? Fight removal. I could do that too, to be fair, but I think my rogues would not like that. Missiles. There's 2 gunners in here, actually. Although, actually, is it? I think it's just actually 1 gunner. I could stop the gunner from being able to do anything, honestly. What else fun can we do? Night Swords, Broadswords. There is the Mog Knight. But I'm not sure if Night Swords or Broadswords fit into that. Hold on, let me check that. Night Swords and Broadswords. I think it is this guy here. Pete. I know there is Moonlight Elf, but then again, I guess, you know, I'm very used to pressure from all directions. So is it a Night Blade? I think it's just a normal blade. I cannot check it from here, but I'm pretty sure it's just a blade, so it doesn't count. Mog Knights are the same as fighters, essentially. So Knight Swords being banned does not do anything for me. No worries, Mononui. That's completely fine, bro. You may use whatever links you want to. I'm not gonna judge you for that. But how's it going, bro? All good? Oh, right, I forgot about that. I'll do this after this one, Migo. I got so stuck up with this one. I got so caught up with this particular mission because I got so into this. I really wanted to make sure that I get this special character because I'm working on it now. Anyway, we got the law out, so that's the good thing. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and start adding protections here, especially in Ravel. Because Ravel is gonna be the one that's gonna be likely the most targeted person in here. And the most fragile of the bunch. But yeah, I see no reason to apologize, buddy. I don't know why you should. So, stealing as a law, huh? I don't know about that. That sounds kind of lame. Otherwise, I'm gonna do this. Aha! Thank you. Thank you for the survival vest. A big find. Or rather a decent one, but still a big. Big enough. We like it big enough, don't we? Oh, I can actually do double decker here. Like double blizzard. Yeah. I likely won't hit anything, but at least I tried. I want to believe in my faith of icicles. I'm gonna turn them into Moogle popsicles. Oh, I can... If I actually do this right, I could do Air Blast. Although Air Blast would not be the most effective attack here in general. Do I want to do that? Do I just want to target the animist and that's it? I'll just attack the animist. I'll get more out of it, most likely. Yep, almost dead. That's good. Are you gonna fight back? Cheeky. Oh, they're going for Carson? You're gonna get countered, buddy. You're so boned. You're so boned. Yep. When I open a thing, can I remember she won't run to me anymore? She will not welcome to me when I come back home. I'll have to guess how I am. I hope we're fine. Fair enough. I'm doing wonderfully myself. But I hope that whatever we're gonna be doing here today is gonna like help you not remember those kind of things unnecessarily. There's time and place for that. The place is not here. We're here to have fun. We're not here to remember some ugly and unpleasant pasts. That's gonna be, you know, something for another episode. Is there gonna be another episode? You never know. Amy's kind of like the one thing that doesn't exactly have a season, but it like doesn't really have a production line either. It just comes and goes. You never know when Amy's gonna be just, you know, going for another thing, and then it's just, you know, you never know when the next thing is gonna be coming. Amy's the very epitome of unpredictable. Oh, last haste. Scary. Very scary. I'm gonna steal your shorts. Come back here. But yeah, I'm doing wonderfully. I've been having way too much fun with Final Fantasy tactics and bans here. At least I think so. If I am to believe in my definition of fun. But I believe in my definition of fun, I think. Can I steal Max Ring right in front of his face? No. I'm not even on his face level. He's too tiny. Should I then just defeat Pete instead? I think Pete had already their armor stolen, so it's fine. Right? Did he have anything else for me to steal at this point? You had gauntlets. Oh, yeah. Then we're gonna go for it. Hold on, Ravel. Your job is not done yet. You may be able to do some damage, but I think this takes more priority here. Something that only you can do. Hey! Thank you. I just love stealing people's belongings. Oh, slow? Can I please, like, dodge both? Oh, we did! We actually did! Sucker. Such a weakling. Pit these nuts. If you like youth thing with a knife, I think you should have a Tumblr instead of a Psychopath Pikachu. I don't know, there's something more fun about having a self-made Psychopath Pikachu rather than going for the usual Tumblr. Because Tumblr is like an already like determined package how it's gonna be. But you know what, having something that doesn't have a knife by default, giving it a knife instead, is just a lot more fun than going with the thing that has a knife from the get-go. To be honest, it would be more hilarious to have a Tumblr that wants to hug you, rather than having a Tumblr that wants to knife you. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. So exactly for that reason, a Pikachu with a knife is the funniest thing in the world. And nobody is gonna convince me otherwise. It's perfect the way it is. It's unique. A Pikachu with a knife fills you with determination. Even if it is a toy knife. And I love how that's like the one thing that's in your mind as I'm playing this game and trying to think of some other things here at the same time. I'm not even talking about Pikachus and you're like, oh yeah, Pikachu stuff. Love how your brain ADHD is bigger than mine. You are uncontrollable. Whose underwear should I steal today? You got nice iron panties. You got some nice silken panties. Elegant. You got some leather pantaloons. I don't want to even look at that. That looks freaking disgusting. And you are just wearing silk as well. Elegant. This gunner is clearly trying to offer their clothing here, but I'm like, I'm not interested. I've got other interests. That too. Imagine like getting karma with the electrifying effect to it on top of that. Actually, let me think about this. If karma is likely gonna kill you, but it has electric effect on it, would the electricity be enough to like cause your heart to like, you know, kind of like activate again and actually cause auto race? So you just kill and then like revive them. Kind of like counterintuitive, but possible? Possible. If you really need to kill somebody for some reason, I think perfect combo would be Thunder Karma. Anyway, if it's silken if it's gonna be silken panties and iron panties, I guess I gotta take the silken ones. I think it's obvious. I like elegance. And I think Karsa could use some elegance too. She hates the fact that she never had a chance to be a standing out individual. Poor fella. Uh-oh, Rabble, please. Stay safe, bro. No! Rabble! Rabble, rabble, rabble. Can I finish off Muchika already? Just iron armor. What about the enemies? Do they have anything important in them? Chain plates. I guess I could keep them alive for now. So I guess what I'll do here for now is I'll actually use Simon to help our little friend here a bit. Even though it's just for 27 HP. But hey, at least it's less likely to die if somebody else decides to be like, hey, I'm gonna join on this fun too. As if. You will suffer for doing that. Oh, hey. March gets the chance to have some fun. Look at all these Moogles in a line ready to be just slapped in the face. I'm just gonna whip out the big sword and just flail all of you at with it. And you're gonna enjoy it. Look at the Moogle domino effect. Only the gunner was able to withstand it, but I guess I got a bigger gun than me. Which is surprising, but, you know, then again, if they can do it ranged, then I think I shouldn't question it too much. So if I follow your logic, a cute and beautiful woman looking like an innocent person should hurt people if it makes her interesting. Message is confirmed. You know, as long as it doesn't hurt me in real time, it's okay. But also, why would I think of my Pikachu as a woman? It's not like I would want to impregnate that thing. It's different. It's just a cute thing, but not because has nothing to do with being a woman. It's just about like being cute and just hilarious. Anything that gives a very big mo gap is like my thing, basically. Anything that doesn't make any fucking sense. The more nonsensical it is on paper, the funnier it is. Not that I would ever date such a thing, but as a little, you know, random thing, it's great. Anyway, if you have just leather garb, honestly, I can just get rid of you. I'm not gonna touch you. I don't want your clothing. I want the other clothing more than yours. Dude, if I only would know any clowns, but then again, that's why I haven't been dating for 5 years. The clown story is pretty damn subtle, or pretty limited. There's not all that many clowns in the market. No! Rabble! Rabble, 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 rabble. Hey, up! And at the end of the day, you are still a chaos potato. You know what? Are you sure, Molyneux, that you haven't been stalking Moonlight Elf? Because I think they are a perfect match on that one. Look in the mirror. Hey, I don't date myself. I only appreciate myself. Although I guess making love to myself is still a viable option. I'll have to think about this. It's a very serious thought, but it's one I have to be very considerate about. Life isn't simple on this one. Oh, but it's Carson. Wait, Carson was the one that wanted armor, right? Can I take your iron panties? Thank you. Fantasy armor is my specialty. I'm a purveyor of female fantasy armor. Simply because its lack of logic is the exact thing that makes it so funny. I mean, that's Carson. Carson is gonna be able to take a little sting, right? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if it sounds that fun out of context. What do others think? I don't know. You have proven your worthiness to visit the grave, Kupo. Thank you. Go back to rest, please. I gave you your sleep time. You go use your goddamn sleep time, okay? Respect it. Is Monk Shield reflect, by any chance? I don't know if that's shell or reflect or whatever, but let's see. Easy. Having his soul and the Avoir Blue chosen me. Avoir Blue. Avoir Blue. Maybe. We gotta march on. We gotta march on. Marsh Master Backdraft. Sue Master Farting. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of masteries. Oh my god. And we got an arc sword. We got combat 12. You know what this means, guys, right? Kester! Oh, you fucking clown, you fucking did it! You made yourself the laughing stock of the kingdom. I'm so proud of you, man. You are the pride of my team, and you shall be forever remembered as the guy with the clown hat. And it fits you, because you're gonna be a juggler at some point, most likely. They shall become the juggler. To be honest, Gessner does sound like a name for a juggler. No. Wah. I don't need soldiers, man. Anyway. I guess I gotta go do my jumping checks real quick, because I now remember to do them, so I'll be back in a bit. Oh boy. Now, I'm not sure if this thing about clapping your hands in between is actually supposed to be the thing, but if that's what Nico says we'll do, then I guess that's how we're gonna do it. Like this. Remember to stretch, guys. It's a good break. And get your drinks. I almost used steel on my own pants. That was bad. Workout stream I see, but it's getting +3 entrance. Actually not so. Any stream can be a workout stream. Because there is a Jalborn reward where people can ask me to do workout routines. Not super long ones, but still some little movement sets. So that's why. It's really up to the people. Anyway, Nacho, I guess you're had a pretty good time, so... How's it going, bro? All good? Back to the game. And I mean, if you're having music like this... Did you really expect that this stream would be just about workouts? Of course not. And I mean, I guess I'm always like building some endurance. Even though I'm living a fairly sedentary life, it doesn't mean that I'm just like doing nothing with my time but play. Getting other things done too. Same old, seeing doctor tomorrow to know more about my back and what we'll be doing with it. Alright, alright. What have I been up for the past week or so, because I haven't been here? And, what is the deal? How's your back doing so far in general? You're on your summer vacation. Oh, nice. I've been on vacation for 2 months now, but... Well, I would rather not be on vacation right now. As for my LAN party, that was like my vacation for a week. But I came back like, at the start of this weekend. Or the start of this week. I came back on Sunday. Well, I could do more cardio, but other than that... I would say I'm doing fairly alright. Not that fit or not that moving in general, but I would say that I keep myself at least together somehow. It's okay, but you don't like walking or standing. I see. So sitting and laying down are like just about the only options, I suppose. If you want to be in a comfortable status quo. Oh, by the way, we can now fix Simon. Simon says turn into a frog. Oh wait, that's just like being a morpher, not a blue mage. Simon says burp twice. Why does every single team member that is not default, like all default members, they almost always look like they're women? At least on human side. Let's do magic ring as well as fortune. And let's see if this is enough for the blue magic quest. If not, we can still switch the weapon and maybe get a better hat, but I'm hoping this is enough. Oh, blue mages, blue mages. I'm also trying to like make sure that I breathe properly, because I know that I've had a very bad problem with it. Whenever I try to speak a lot, I often do forget to breathe, so I'm letting my breath to be some laborious here to make sure that I get proper air intake. Make sure that it doesn't come down to that, that'll be just like half breath for the whole stream. 4 battles, blue mage and jerky. Simon is not even valuable for this properly. I'll have to do something about Simon here. Can I make you to be, I don't know, better with just the suit weapon change here? It's not like I'm actually gonna train you with anything, so I don't care if you never get learning. It's only for a specific mission. Is it good enough? No. Damn it. Do I have to really do this with like average chance? Not with a good one? I guess so. Simon. I could get a better helmet likely. Thunder robe. Does the survival vest increase my chances by any chance? I guess you could try that. I could also give you maybe like the upper abilities like item. Immunity. Leave it at that. Maybe it'll help you. But yeah, the helmet as well. Let me get a third headband. Because why not? It's gonna give me better melee stats, so... Let's see. But anyway, Nacho, if that's the case with your back, then I do wish you're gonna take good care of it. At least you got summer vacation now, so you won't have to worry about your back probably for the most immediate future, but... do try to get it back together before your work fully begins, because then it's gonna be looking really bad on you. I hope that you'll be able to put your back together. It would be most preferable. Okay, let me go absolutely maximum here. Power Sash, Soul Saber, Headband. Come on, Simon. Honestly don't know, Molanui. I haven't been able to post videos because I've been too busy with like a school, actually not school, but job applications along with the 4 or 5 streams I'm doing per week. I've been too busy to make any videos, honestly. Along with other things that I do with my free time, so it's... no. I have no idea, but I'm trying to get back to it as soon as I can. I think since I'm gonna likely stop looking for jobs during July and August, because it's gonna be pretty late for me to get into any, summer season jobs at this point. I'm just gonna be waiting for autumn. Then I think I'm gonna use that time to maybe make some more videos, but I'm gonna also try to get some, online courses out of the way. Too busy, too busy. Too busy for one man to handle everything. And I don't care if you don't believe me, but I'm really meaning it. Yeah, I guess I can go with this for now. Like, I haven't really been able to, like, work on videos for weeks, honestly. Even though I would really love to. I've even been thinking about making some very small shorts, even like about Hogwarts Legacy, but even that's been kind of... yeah. Has just been a thought at best. I guess I'll have to deal with the fact that Simon is kind of second rate. That's all I'm gonna have for now. I guess I'll increase his rates maybe a bit by giving him... What's it, earplugs? That's melee defense. Oh, Garmedo is actually very good melee damage. Let's go with that. Sure. He now gets to be the joke that he never wanted to be. It's gonna be a lot of trudging through all the, like, the clips that I had. And remembering where all the funny clips have been is gonna be a bit difficult. And even then, it's not really, like, something that's easily marketable to anybody outside my own community. Like, it works, honestly, for people that already know you. But if it's as a new person, it's not something that's gonna be intriguing anybody new. So I need to work on a video that's gonna be something either refreshing to all the community or something that should be, like, pulling intrigue overall. It depends. But I don't think a funny compilation is gonna be the best when it comes to, like, allocating my time and energy on a video. If I had more resources, maybe on the side, but not really viable, to be honest. It's like, when you really make videos seriously and you're not, like, spending a lot of time, like, just doing AI slop, then honestly, the amount of effort that it makes goes to making a quality video, it doesn't, like, leave you really much in the way of side projects. At least from my own experience so far. But then again, I tend to be pretty sticky about, like, certain video quality standards. So I might be, like, impeding myself, but because I want to take my time making sure my videos are actually, like, in a quality I enjoy, it might come with that. But yeah. I could go for Tower Ruins, but I also do think about SOS. I do want to save Ritz's team. Emergency flares at Ritz's team. Win battle. Let's go with this. Usual sprinkler and crystal. And let's see what happens. And let's fail this mission. So Ritz can just, like, you know, die forever, I guess. So yeah, I don't want to be, like, honestly pushing out any any thoughts or options. But I'll be frank about the idea that sadly, like, funny compilation is a lot more work than it might initially seem like. And I haven't been saving every single one of my funny clips anywhere. And if I go with just the things that have been clipped for me, there won't be enough material in there. And honestly, at this point, it would be better to just make individual funny clips from certain streams from one single moment and send it on shorts or something like that. That would be, like, most likely the most viable thing for me for now. But I also want to make it something that really represents my channel. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, I would say that material trudging is gonna be the hardest part, honestly. As a solo effort, it's gonna be hard, and a lot of effort, honestly. Travis, you're a juggler? Nah, you're just an emo kid, straight up. You don't have anything special in you. What can the juggler do? Also, never noticed that YouTube subscribed. Oh yeah, I do, Nacho. Although I haven't been all that active with YouTube lately because, again, like I said, I haven't been able to make many videos lately. I've been too busy with streaming and job seeking and trying to balance things out with my friends too. And now that I'm also making some summer plans too, it might also hinder me a little bit further. Especially if it makes me go a bit off balance with my usual, you know, like, chemical balance in general. So it really depends. I want to get to making a video once I feel like I'll have enough time to, like, put my time into the project. Because the moment I, like, start making it, and then I have to go do something else, it's easily gonna get just, like, you know, thrown under. I have, like, way too many things in my mind at the moment, and so many things I've accomplished that I just, like, easily just mix those up in between and something just gets thrown under the bus. So that's what I'm trying to do here, is I want to get to a point where I'm able to actually focus on a video. Because when I don't, then it's gonna be like, I'm gonna take months to finish that. Or then it's gonna be something like, I just never get properly started with it. Yeah. Yeah, I used to make a lot of videos about a certain MMO, but I've been making some other, like, gameplay videos after 2025, basically. Not many, but some. If you're interested, go check them out. And if you got anything you want to say about those, any gameplays you liked, any gameplays you would like to see, etc., etc., I'd like to hear that. Every single bit is welcome in terms of, like, you know, suggestions and seeing what you guys want to see. But streaming has been pretty much the only thing I really had the proper time for lately. Yeah, Honestly, Moonlight Elf, if people got me the funny clips together and they told me that this should be added, that would help me a lot. All I had to do is just like compile them and make sure that they are like modified in a way that is actually funny to look at. But that's also something that's very altruistic. I can't really assume that anyone is gonna be able to do that for me. If anybody would, he would do like 80% of the work for me. But again, that's also work for others voluntarily. I'm not sure how far people are willing to go for that. Oh, Miko, I didn't do it on purpose though. The story is cool. I'm not cool, I guess. But yeah, if anybody does that, go ahead. I would be very grateful. I'll gladly make some compilations or make a funny short about something. But honestly, I'm not gonna assume that anyone's willing to go through, like, I don't know, the past year's worth of different funny moments, trudging through hundreds and hundreds of hours of stream clips. Like, you understand how much of work that is, right? Unless you remember exactly where a certain clip you liked was, and you can easily just grab it, like, you mean, like, the timestamps and such, then, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask anybody to do that for me. It's not your problem to bear. He gave some people PTSD in certain minds. You can't say people because there was only one person that was traumatized. Everybody else was having a lot of fun. I need another drink. I should get a soda. Here. So yeah, I mean, I guess in the context of this too, like for you as well, that if there's a will, there's a way. So if people really want to see something and want to really work for it, I'm likely gonna make it happen. But Solo, I'm already stretching my brain to like 5 different directions. It's hard. Rumors say Timor is the stoat. Dude, imagine. If it would have been Timor, I would have just like slapped it right away. I would have actually deliberately bullied Stoat if that was Timor. But I couldn't say it at the time though. I couldn't be sure about that. Meteorites? Causing like a fucking Jurassic apocalypse is a freaking trick. Shoot small meteor to deal damage. Oh yes, a small one. You know what? Small is subjective. Very subjective. Freaking space rock. White wind. But I don't think I can control sprites though. Can I? I need white wind badly though. Camos. Drain touch, already have that. If I would be it, you wouldn't be alive anymore. So what? You're gonna just turn into like an actual like card that is gonna turn against me? I find it hard to believe. Why do you guys have the same brain cell on this one? Why do you have the same brain cell on this one, I swear? And to be honest, Malanui, my answer to that, it's not even small, it's tiny. That's freaking micropinus. Microwave penis. Microwave buns. Microwave buns, yes. You know what? Perfect 69 quote. Adam Mendes. Katyusha? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I want it. Oh, it is Shara. I can't steal that. Shit. Shara is our friend, not the enemy. I'll still try stealing though. I'll still try. They have auto region on maintenance. Can I steal from my team members? I need to try that. Yeah, there's Travis and then there's this girl. Can I steal from Ritz? Can I steal Ritz's bra or something like that? What kind of freaking meteor is 3 centimeters? You didn't even see 3 centimeters in diameter. We know what you were thinking. You cannot lie about that. I don't know, Karyu. That's what I'm wondering myself. I'm wondering if I can steal from the woman. Specifically from the woman. They got nice suits, man. Very stealable upper clothing. Helmets and suits. This guy only has battle boots. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, so we are gonna need some very heavy equipment for stealing, I see. Carson! You're gonna be on armor duty, and in fact, because you just finished your armor stealing skill, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Let's actually give you the helmet one. Helmet knife. Card. Perfect. Ah, yes. Although I guess I could also give it to Ravel here. Because I don't think accessories are gonna be much use to me at the moment. Yeah, let me actually do it that way around. So Carson, or no, hold on. Ravel, let me get off your knife. Jumbie to Carson. So I can start stealing some other stuff too. Accessories, perfect. Wait, no, helms. Yeah, actually, yeah, accessories. I'll train that. I'll then have Ravel steal helmets. I don't care if Ravel is not done with their other skill yet. What matters here is that we have all the skills available that we need. Still really close. You know, I'm just a purveyor of women's clothing. When I see one, I want to have it. Not for my own purposes. Fully. Oh, I can only have these guys in the team. So, a white mage and 2 thieves. Is that my choice? Is that my only choice? Can I even remove Marsh from the team? I can't. Okay, so this is gonna be my final choice. We'll just hope we won't die. Sure. Reinforcements! And just in time. Shara, time to strike back. Oh, yes, I love the idea. Ritz! Glad we made it in time. We got White Wind at the moment, but it's fine. Stealing clothing is more important. Personal opinion. Uh-oh. We're gonna have an apocalypse. A very local one. Yeah, that hurt a bit. It stung. It stung. Tungsten. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? And I can't even get my White Wind now. Those bastards. He does the smashing. Oh, for sure, dude. Another important question is, what can we find under Ritz's dress? Is it considered to be illegal to go after Ritz's clothing? Is she too young for that? Or is she too young to be for it to be considered an assault? Bye-bye, Karyu. A great timing indeed. Oh, I have fun, alright. She you soon? Yes? Wait, can I actually go in front of the juggler? I can't. No, I'm just the one off here. Damn it. Moo! Ay, 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 ay. I guess I should juggle the zombies instead. I mean, this zombie doesn't need any limbs anymore, so let's cut them off. Their times of touching women is over. Can I get behind Ritz? No, it's too early. Bullying woman has to come later. First, let's steal from the juggler. I want your balls. Favor cap taken. Very valuable loot, alright. Actually, hold on, let me think about this. If I steal clothing from Ritz now, will it actually, like, have an effect later on? Like, will Ritz actually not have any more clothing after that? Will Ritz become a nudist character from that point on, canonically? I think Newt would like to see that. I think at that point they would have actually fulfilled their dream, and then the Final Fantasy game would end right then and there. Silly gooses. Let's try. I only need to touch woman's clothing once, and then I'll know my answer. Uh-oh, is Marsh gonna be in trouble? Not for now. Oh, don't do the stop, no! Why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? Oof. Yeah, that's nasty. Now I understand where the juggling part comes in. Shara's coming to have themselves undressed? Oh, how nice of you, girl. Oh, how nice of you. Is that a weapon? No, the weapon is something else, I think. Right? Hold on. Yeah, their weapon is the Yoichi bow. The other thing is a helmet for sure. At least I think so. Are they kicking your ass? Kind of with Marsh, but other than that, we're actually good. Honestly, the juggler is the only one left on the team anymore. The enemy team. But now. Oh, I can't steal from Shara. Okay, so stealing woman's clothing is unacceptable. Got it. Well, this will be an easy fight then. But first, I already have your helmet. So you were too afraid to lose your suit, were you? Pussy. But yeah, the answer is I'm kicking their ass. They just don't know it yet. Or maybe they do now. Who knows? Depends how smart they are. And I'm expecting them to have at least positive IQ for that. You're throwing your money away? Do you already know you're losing it? Poor silly kid. Well, if it isn't the woman's clothing I'm stealing, then at least I'm happy to be stealing Moogle's clothing, I guess. It's better than nothing. Although I do feel bad for Montblanc. I guess it would count as some sort of double timing. I'm not sure if I want to admit it to them. Hey, Carson's here. Hey, Carson. Steal their underwear. Yes. They don't need their clothing. Those enemies won't stop throwing meteorites at me despite it dealing no damage. Why does it not do damage to you? Are like, you know, impervious to rocks? Because honestly, that's pretty impressive. Honestly, I'm almost envious of you. I can do back attack. Hold on. Yes. Oh yeah, Nacho Amigo's been here for the whole stream. Maybe busy with outside work sometimes, but they've been here. That was a close one. I owe you again, Marsh. Come with me, Ritz. We can take off your clothes with my own jurisdiction, if that's the way you prefer it. That's what friends are for, Ritz. Exactly. When will she become my property? Oh, no worries. To be honest, I have to deal with my laundry as well once I'm done with the stream. Like, finish my job with my laundry. I started this afternoon, but I kind of left it unfinished. But it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I think I came to the realization that conquering women is kind of hard. It takes a while of Ritzin to, like, give her the riz. Well, Nacho, you are privileged in the sense that you actually have an outside to use. I don't. But at least it does mean that also the heat does come inside here as well, and the heat as well does come over here. So, fair enough. They might even be dry tomorrow. We'll see about that. But yeah, do we actually have any more dispatch missions we can do? Refurbishing is out of the game. Cheap laughs. Fashion world. I was working on the Moogle fee for this one. Yeah. Yeah, all I really got left are just Ule River and Tower Ruins. Ule River, dispatch 3. Okay, let's see. Who's good for this? Just about anybody, honestly. Let's send in Tavana. Tavana. Actually, no. Do we still have the Moogle available? Do we have... No. They're still on a mission, it seems. Okay, Tavana. Yeah, it kind of is, but also cheap. Also, poor student problem. Me having an actual house with actual, like, public property. I'm way too early for that, dude. Shara's arm ring. Mark of Clan Ritz. Oh! Shara already started undressing. She took the hint. She took the hint. We're getting somewhere. Although it seems we're racing Shara before Ritz, though. Of course it's a tough nut to crack. The lady promiscuous. Wait, racing woman is hard? Oh no, wait. Now that I think about it, you're right. I'm too oblivious for flirting personally. Same here, Moonlight Elf. Same here. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure how I would fare, like, on a public level, like, on flirting, but... Let's just say that I haven't had enough experience to say for anything for that. What they think about that. It's a common one. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Maybe there is, but it's a pretty small balcony that we have out there. Like, it can only, like, fit one person, basically. It's not bad. All I have is one window. One window. With a very small opening of 30 centimeters. I'm not gonna put anything hanging on there. I could basically put like some hanging ropes in my own bathroom, but I guess there's that would be also pretty tight. And that's why we just have one of those foldable drying racks there. I have it all inside. And also, I don't trust my stuff in a public place. Fuck no, dude. I don't trust ever people with that. What if somebody's actually crazy enough to steal my clothing? Especially since it's like the place which has like a lot of drug addicts. Yeah, I think like somebody would like my random clothing randomly. If they were crazy enough or in a bad enough of a mood slash condition, I guess. One window with curtains always in front of it. Yes, Nacho. And I promise you, it's all about the sunlight. I don't want sunlight in my room. On my monitor. I hate that so much. There's no other reason behind it. Other reasons that may or may not be there are just bonus, but that was my primary reason. I remember when going out with a friend for pizza, and she told me that kebab pizzeria clerk was flirting with me. You didn't even realize. To be honest, I'm not even sure. I would have to like see it myself or like know the dialogue myself to be sure about that. But I would say at least I would be able to like pick up on like some flirting talk if it happened to me. But I don't get that happening to me because I'm not the kind of person that people flirt to. Uh-oh. We had some rough frames there. But we seem to be fine for now. Let me double check that there's nothing else extra running on the background. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bullshit here. Let me just make sure that we have minimized all the extra shit in here. I would say that I'm far enough in life nowadays to know when flirting happens and when it doesn't happen. It's just that, yeah, I only know that as like, you know, third person perspective. Not exactly that I know flirting myself, because I don't like, you know, I've never had flirting come to my way in general. Yeah. I'm kind of like, I'm still youngish and I'm not in a relationship, but then again, I don't exactly go looking for people. If I was in a bar or something, meeting up with people, maybe, but I don't want to find somebody from there. That's like a bad idea. You got a free lollipop. I don't think it's just that, Moon. Asking numbers, maybe, or saying things, compliments about you. Making some other comments outside their job. I don't know. But a free lollipop too. I know some people that, for example, for my ex, they buy them like chocolate because they're working at the store themselves. People might deliberately buy them a chocolate bar. Why would your mom matter on that case? It's not like, you know, their feelings are gonna change even if your mom is around there. Not that if they even know that it was your mom, and not just like somebody else. Your mom never got lollipop. And you were not even suspicious one bit on that case. Hilarious. So, Tower Ruins. Let's send over loaded dice. I could do loaded. Tavis armoring. Earplugs. Let's do, I guess, black thread for magic bonus. And then in this case, I guess I'll take the loaded dice. Yeah. Or fountain pen. Same thing. Loaded dice, loaded dice. Yeah. Oh, lollipop. Just like a little toddler, happy with a little bit of candy. He could also be overreacting, but honestly, just being selective about who gets a lollipop and who doesn't. I think it is a fairly obvious gesture. They give lollipops here to every kid. Maybe you look too young. Honestly, Moonlight Elf, despite their age, they look super young. They don't look like underage, but they look like they're forever 20, honestly. I really mean that. They look really good for their age. Well, you look so young though, Moonlight Elf. I gotta be honest with that. But imagine someone stealing your undies. Nacho, it's a fucking crack house. Who would not steal your undies? Honestly. You don't need anything else with a very like subtle notion or some very big notion, and they're like, oh, I want that shit. And they might even forget what is which person's property. I don't think this place even has a thing called responsibility. So I don't like to assume too much. Oh my god, I really don't want to make the sentiment on this one, but I can see that happening. Maybe it was your weekly... Maybe it was your weekly, what's the word again? Allowance. Moon's got allowance. Their first day of allowance. Oh, Metal Hunt and Meteorites. Rife. Thank you for succeeding at your mission. You got your Steel ability. And I got an item called Cure All times 5. I guess that's like Remedy times 5. Thank you for the Meteorite Satire. Appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, Moonlight Elf does not look a day above 30. Seriously, she doesn't even look 30 in my opinion. Maybe I'm just biased, but Moon actually looks very young. I'm not sure what gene she got, but she is insane. I really mean this, Moon. I'm not like bashing you like in front of others for the sake of it. I'm really meaning this. You look absolutely young, way younger than you are. I'm not even sure like what age you actually are like now precisely because I won't believe it. But if she was like 40-ish tops, then wouldn't she be more like looking like a 5-year-old? She's not that young. I guess she's like half-elf. Because isn't like half-elf like double the age? So if she's now about 35-ish plus, but she looks like she's more like 20 or so. Dude. She must be a half-elf. He might know. Nah, Moonlight Elf. If you're not willing to share it with me, then honestly, asking from somebody else doesn't sound any more better, honestly. If you don't want to share, then it's okay. And I mean, I think it was maybe mentioned or someone like maybe stated at some point. I'm not sure if it has ever been. But it has never been really my issue to really like care about people's ages too much. It's the people who is inside that matters the most, right? I mean, it's not about what is an elf. It's just mentioning in general, like, in some fantasy settings, there are half-elves. And because elves are known to be, like, able to, like, go up to, like, 1,000 years old or something, usually there is, like, a thing of a half-elf. And half-elves are usually meant to be these characters who don't age as much, but are longer lifespan than humans are. So usually they're expected to like survive anywhere between 200 to maybe even 400 years. Not as much as elf, but better than a human. So honestly, half-elf sounds more like Moonlight Elf. But yeah, it's like there is no like real clear rule how that works because it's all just like fantasy in the end. But it's a fantasy that I have seen before, so that's why I think about that. Alright, let's give Karama and Musk another chance. Who's gonna be good for this? Rafe? Rafe is not good for that. That being said though, let me actually fix Rafe now, because I need to still give them a new knife for them to learn a skill from. You sometimes still get carded for alcohol? Yeah, you see, I mean it, I mean it. You're an absolute babyface. Like, seriously. You don't look raspy at all. You got some really good skincare, you got some insane genes. I'm not sure what days you're talking about, because that's all fiction. There is no such thing as these days, or those days. Wait, you were not even using makeup? Bro. You're not actually using any, like, skin covering makeup or something like that? I'm even more impressed. Like, full all natural, you look like you're 20 or max, something like that, max? Dude. I can't believe it. You can't be serious about that. Surely you've heard of makeup at least at some point. You don't do skincare, that's the thing. Hold on, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Seriously, hold on. Just stop the music for a bit. Stop the music for a bit. Please, mixer, wake up. Sound mixer, please. Stop. So, you're telling me you're pre-40, you don't use skincare, you don't use makeup, and you look like you're 20. Unfucking believable. Unfreaking believable. Get all of that shit. This person right here has actually inherited the actual prime woman genes. Miko, I don't think you have to. I think like your looks just like aged like fine wine. It's a little raspiness that comes with it that makes it much more appreciable. If you look like you were like in your 20s or so, I'm not sure, man. It's a manliness that gives it out to you. I can't understand Emenalus. I don't know how you could do that, bro. That's insane. I mean, I know it's not your fault in any way, but it's insane that's how you function. I've never seen anything like it. At least not in my knowledge. I don't know anybody past 30 or so that doesn't do, like, skincare or something like that seriously to, like, look that age. It's just shampoo. Honestly, Moonlight Elf, for someone that doesn't, like, care too much for their actual, like, external factors that much, you are in an absolutely good shape. It's impressive. But yeah, this wasn't about you, Interscat. This was about Moonlight Elf in specific. Like, Moonlight Elf here specifically was the one that was, like, we were referring to, because Moonlight Elf here just said that they don't use makeup, and I said they, like, look like they're like, forever 20 or something like that. And the fact that they are still looking so young, despite using nothing to do with skincare or looks, it's intense to me. This is a different case. In your case, Interscat, I don't know anything. Whatever in your case is, I absolutely understand what your situation is. She exists. Nacho, I saw her last year. She exists. I can't believe it myself, but she exists. I would have thought, honestly, myself, that she's way younger than me, Miyako. Until I found out later that Moonlight Elf was actually older. And I was like, what? Wait, what? Really? I think actually that was the case. I'm not fully sure right now how old Miyako actually was. But I think Miyako is actually the younger one here. I'm just like, what? Really? Interscat is all about the context. If you're confused, if we're not talking about you clearly, then assume that we're talking about somebody else. It's not about you in this specific case. I understand it can be a bit confusing, but anyway, that was Moonlight Elf. Don't spread over too much. I won't send any images about Moonlight Elf if they're not allowed permission. Besides, to be honest, I don't even have any images of Moonlight Elf to begin with. I never snapped a picture when we were together. Would have been nice though. One of us are great to spend time with. 7 years younger. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. Because I remember Miyako was much older than me, but I wasn't fully sure exactly, like, how much older than me. Wow, that's something to really, like, swallow here, alright? Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, I would say that even Moon herself is pretty, like, conscious about internet presence. So I would think she would be the kind of person that doesn't share even that kind of information all that easily. But even, like, in general, I'm really just saying that you can trust me on this one. Moon is an incredible person in that regard. I can't believe it. Oh. But yeah, anyway, what were we actually talking about before that? Honestly. Right, we were talking also about drying racks. And also the bad thing. What was the bad thing that Miyako shared? Pack of lies? That looks just straight up horror level. I do not want to see that ever again. That is disgusting. Pack of lies. Don't worry, Nacho. I'm very eager to find out about that myself. How amazing of a person you are. I'm never saying that anybody's bad, but let's just say that I'm still looking forward to finding out, like, how great a person is over time. I don't want to go with anybody's expectations, what anybody says. I want to make my own opinions about that kind of stuff. And if you really are the good kind of person that you say you are, then I'm sure that you will be able to prove it to me over time. I'm not gonna put any expectations. I'm not gonna put any, like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, put standards. But, you know, if you can prove me wrong, if you can prove me that you're a good person, then I'll be positively surprised. So yeah. Anyway, was Rife good for this? No. Can I at least send you a Swords in Cyril? No, that was the Fencer quest. It's only 18 gil though. 1800 gil. I'm not sure if I really care about that mission, to be honest. I have to go for another main mission again. Up. I could try gearing up him a bit better, but I'm having my doubts that Rife is gonna be all that good for this. Let's do Power Set. No, Vigor. Let's give in another headband, I guess. I'm just splurging on this right now, but then again, I got too much money at the moment. And no upgrades. No new store stock in sight. But also, Nacho, what makes you say that you are an incredible person yourself? Because to be honest, it can also be often said that usually people that do say a lot about themselves usually may also be the kind of people that they are not what they say they are. Like, if you have to go out of your way to tell somebody how good you are, then it likely isn't as good as it seems or sounds. Oftentimes, people will make those opinions themselves, and oftentimes it's better that somebody doesn't, like, you know, oversell themselves. But I'll trust you. We'll see how that's gonna be. Anyway, I guess... How's Matterite? Also defense increase. I'm pretty sure Animantite and Matterite are gonna be used for something. I don't know what, but it's gonna come at some point. Magic Metal? Magic Power. Fountain Pen is the same thing too. Flower Vase is nothing. Ancient Text. Defense. That was Magical Power. White Flowers, nothing. Get X Soup. Just take the soup and go, I guess. Let's leave it at that. And do I want to send somebody else as a fencer somewhere? Did I have Bezel always as a fencer? Let me see. Yeah, I sent you with Swarm Strike before. I guess I could have you learn the Swarm Strike finally. Let's do that. Saves me some work. And at least I'll get to train Bezel in the meantime. Stinger for Sound Strike, then the Swallowtail. But I think I can wait on that. Clever Cap. Chain Plate. Did you already learn Shield Bearer? No, but you're gonna work on that. Good. I think Battle Boots, and that's it. I think Bezel is gonna be just fun, even with this kind of rundown gear. As long as it's for the sake of learning some skills. Oh, hold on. Let me see that again. Yeah, Bezel is good. Bezel is good. Send them like that. Now, we're out of missions that we can take here, so let me check the other cities as well. Just to make sure that there are no other missions in other places. Interscat, don't share your, like, contact details in here. And why would they text you randomly for anything? I don't understand why you're, like, sharing that in general. I don't think there's any reason to pick up on that. But anyway, to be honest, when it comes to, like, talking about, like, when people are incredible, in general, honestly, it's kind of like the same thing that you have, like, with something like when people ask for money in games. Like, whenever people, like, beg for money in games, like, Papenyapo, for example, all of our Fly fans just love that sentence. I'm pretty sure that, like, nobody really ever, like, feels like actually giving anything to them. Only when, like, you know, nobody asks it, and it's just, like, a genuinely nice person. Somebody just goes out of their way to give something. Like, I've never asked for a single thing, and I don't do it for the sake of getting things, but I really don't ever intend that. But I have gotten lots of times people just giving me stuff for, I guess, for being a good sport. So I guess in that same way, you could also say the same thing, that if you just have the right mentality to it, if you, like, just have this, you know, certain demeanor about you, you can just end up getting things without asking for it. Of course, don't start doing that for, like, for the sake of getting something, but I think it really shows that it's not about repetition or like the effort of asking. It's also about just being kind of humble and just a decent person. It can get you far without even asking for it. And it's the same thing too. Trying to talk about how good of a person you are. Likely it's not gonna be as important as people realizing themselves how good of a person you are. Okay, stealing is forbidden, but this time we are only dealing with some normal creatures, so it's fine. We even have a... Is that a Marlboro? It is a fucking Marlboro. Bad breath. I'm sure that's gonna be a blue magic spell. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's a thing, Miyako. Like, that is the obvious choice. Right, like, that's the obvious thing to do, honestly, in this case. Like, it's hard to, like, you know, convince otherwise people, honestly. It's crazy. Dragons. I think I already have this dragon, though. I think so. I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. But I think so. But yeah, okay. I will capture Marlboro, don't worry. I'll do that. So I'm gonna definitely need Carson with me today. I think I already have a blue goblin. I think I'm missing both dragons still. Guard off? Lowers weapon defense and magic resistance and fire breath. Okay, so guard off. Bad breath. Blow up I already have, so the bomb can be just destroyed straight up. I already have a bomb also. And this one has ice breath. I think ice breath is gonna be common and I'm gonna get it. And I already have a goblin punch, so this guy is not gonna have anything for me regardless. Yeah. Okay, so capture the Marlboros and the dragons. The other ones can go. But I need to keep somebody alive while I'm capturing the others, so I guess I'll have to keep the bomb or the goblin alive. Or then I just revive them later. Yeah, okay. I think I'm sending Carson in. I'm not gonna steal, but I'm gonna use that as a way, because I can still use hunting skills when I'm on that character. Cam is definitely for healing. I guess I'll send Mumblanc in as well. Damage is welcome. And of course, Marsh. As for gifting, you don't view it as borrowing money for something, you view it as an investment. An investment to potential good time memories and education. Yeah, exactly. Like, I also have the same opinion about it myself. Like, it's not about, like, donating money to somebody. It's about, you know, it's about, like, reaching out to somebody in a certain way. Trying to, like, make an action. Trying to, like, achieve something through an action. It's not about, like, goodwill. It's not, like... Well, it's kind of like in games, it's more or less just gifting. Like, it's like goodwill, but you don't necessarily get to, like, you know, benefit from it. Like, somebody might just, like, drop you off, like, let's say, 100 gold on WoW or something like that as a, like, a good gesture of welcome to the game, and you never talk again. That's kind of like the thing that where gifting is just, like, really just, like, just for the sake of it. But in case, like, I know in your case too, Miyako, like, when you, like, for example, you give stuff to me, I know that it isn't just for the sake that you just want to throw your money at something just for the sake of it, but because you find it fun and there is something that you get out of it as well. In this case too, like, we get to play Elden Ring because of your donation. And especially now that it looks like Elden Ring is getting true. By the way, that being said, if anybody here wants to see Elden Ring on variety streams on Tuesdays after I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy, please go check the general point reward system. There's a big banner for Elden Rings for Variety Tuesdays. If you're interested, go put your points in that. You can only put 2k per stream, so your consistency on that matters. So if you care, go and do that. But it looks like things are going good for now, but only if things go at the same pace they have so far. But yeah, it's really just, you know, it's all for the experience. It's not just about, like, throwing money for the sake of it. It's not like you're a billionaire that just has way too much money to spend. but it's about something that you consider to be worth it for you and for me. I know that you are much more thoughtful about that, and I really appreciate that you do that for me, especially because I don't really get to see that kind of stuff often. And I'm really just happy that you really, like, value your friendship to that degree. Yeah. Conic Race memory. Yeah. Migo gets potential content, that too. So it's not about just, like, I just want to help this person or I just like this person. It can also be just about because I know that there's potential in this or there's something I get out of this as well. If it's mutual benefit in a way, then absolutely. It's just like really like depends on the person, like what the actual, you know, the motivations are there. It can be just simple that making, like, supporting a creator makes them have better content eventually. Like, that's true as well. It could be like something much more like deeper in some way. It can be like giving games because you want to see them play that specific game because you love the game. Or maybe you want to play the game yourself with them if it's a multiplayer game. Like, there's a lot of reasons for that. Yeah, Moonlight Elf. Like, honestly, the thing about when we first met and you literally started, like, you know, you paid for my, like, drinks and you paid for my Taco Bell. That was, like, you know, that was insane for me at the time because I'm not used to, like, seeing that kind of gesture from people. Like, I don't know enough people that are in a position they can do that or people that are willing to do that, especially because it was for me and you. That was our very first time ever meeting. But I appreciate that you have a very kind heart for you in general, and you were there purely for the idea that you're all there to have a good time. You want to at least make sure that nobody has to be left behind in a way, you know? He was so happy he insisted I stay online until he could show me his new wolf mount, even though he was a shaman, and technically already had a wolf mount. Oh yeah, true, the what was it again? That was the, Spirit Wolf, I think it was called. I mean, yeah, but it's still half speed of that, so fair enough. But hey, I'm happy to see that kind of stuff, like somebody's so eager that, you know, that you did something for them like that. You don't see that often. There's like thanks and like usually goodbye after that. Yeah, thank you very much also for the subscription gift as well as the subscription itself, Nacho. Very nice of you. Again, this is never expected from anybody, but I'm very thankful for the things you want to do for the community. And really, Nacho, you haven't been here for a long time, but really, I'm happy to have some more other fellow Finnish people in here and other people that just enjoy the stuff that we make here. Like, and it's just not about the game, but it's about the experience that you have as a community. I'm happy that, you know, we get to share things together. Some new things for you, some new things for me, and overall just getting the new people. Yeah. Thank you, Nacho. I really appreciate it. But remember, Nacho, the greatest gift you can ever give is the fact that you're here, and that you're contributing positively to the community. Like, nothing else matters, I think, more in a community than the fact that you are part of it, and that you're willing to contribute to it in a way that you make yourself visible, and you contribute in a good way that makes others feel better about themselves. Makes others feel like they are belonging to where they go. Yeah. It's a very small one, but it's a one I'm very proud of. Like, of course, some things sometimes happen overall, but I would say that I think I'm kind of like in that specific direction myself as a content creator, that I'm likely gonna be only attracting mostly people that really, like, care about, like, you know, having quality time. Yeah. Now you have Pokey Stick. Yes, you have Pokey Stick. Or rather just like a swish-wash little branch wand, but whatever you want to do with it. I guess you can use it as a rapier, but I guess it has too much heft and not enough sharp to be a stingy weapon. You cannot use it like a bee stinger. Hopefully. If you do somehow manage to do that, then do let me know. I'm interested. But yeah, overall the whole idea here is though that the whole gifting part is like, you know, if it's like about really just wanting to like make somebody's day, it's not about like all that much about fulfilling your own, you know, desire to just like throw money at something. It's really like there's a deeper meaning to it. I think there's a lot more meaning to the recipient as well. Like it is money for me in some way. Like I'm either getting something of value or something that is money directly. But for me, it's about the gesture personally. So usually I know that people are doing it as a gesture, and it's a bigger thank you for me than just, hey, you gave me $250. It's bigger than that, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Nacho. Sadly, I would say that hypothetically speaking, if I ever got to like a mid to big size as a streamer, it would be very hard for me to like have an individual touch with everybody. But as long as I'm able to be on like an individual level with everybody, I like to keep it that way because at least I'm able to still like share like with people and like, you know, be the certain kind of a social personality to people individually, rather than just being like this. I'm just gonna say general statements for everybody without like actually like digging deeper, without actually ever getting to know anybody like as a person, as an individual person. But it's really hard like when it comes to like masses and scales. But I would say personally, when it comes to like stuff like when I was like leading guilds in WoW and such, I was always like a pretty big like socialite in those. Like I was always so intent about getting to know each person very personally, and kind of judging myself like everybody's worth and everybody's, you know, capacity, what they're able to do, what kind of people they are like. I spend a lot of time in that, and I like that kind of stuff. Too bad that kind of stuff is also time consuming, so I haven't been able to do any guild stuff anymore in years now, but I still enjoy it intrinsically. And that's also why I'm also pretty specific about the people and the communities I get myself into. I'm very picky about those. JF Potato has Pokey Stick is Pokey Stick. Absolutely. Well, Chaos Potato, I hope you're not gonna be cutting your pocket in the Hogwarts Legacy open with that. And also, I hope you're gonna be considering the fact that with great power comes great responsibility. And remember, if that ever gets bigger, it's gonna turn into a real sword. It's gonna kill people. So, kill only things that you enjoy to kill. Nice. Yeah, upgrade the stick to +10 with full elemental enchants. Have a blade with dual fully maxed wooden swords was the ultimate bling back in the day. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was the bling, but it was also like, you know, I spent this money for absolutely nothing. It's just like a flex. But hey, you can just have a +10 weapon in general. That's already a pretty good feat. Whatever it is. At least you can trade that weapon in between at least, I guess. Or just do that to a longsword, man. But yeah, is that the talking stick? Miyako. It's the talking potato with a stick. They're gonna become the new kindergarten teacher starting today. They're gonna use the stick as their pointer, and they're gonna just like go around switching chaos over to the students, and we're gonna have more chaos potatoes by the end of this month. Probably. I can't say for sure, but I have a feeling. But anyway, I think I made my point clear there. It's not just about like, you know, it's not about just like sending money to people. It's about also like the gesture and like what you want to achieve with that. Like, I do appreciate when money just doesn't come over to me because somebody just wants to throw it at me, because why not? I appreciate it that there is an intent and something they want to achieve with that. And I'm glad that people are willing to like, even though I always tell people that you don't have to spend on me, even then people think like, you know, there's a reason why I spend like even a little bit, doing a little bit, like even sending primes and stuff. I appreciate it. You had a lot of options on that, and you decided to put it on me, so big thank you on that. Like, seriously, I'm not a big streamer, and I'll never be a big streamer. But, like, you know, the fact that somebody's willing to still consider that, it's a big deal. Stick in the potato? But are you gonna be fine like that, Moonlight Elf? And who's gonna be able to pull the sword or the stick away from you? That sounds painful. Alright, I could actually get Eldena in here. What were the rules again? I didn't remember. Stealing and frogging was impossible. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna steal anyway on this one, but I wanted Carson's hunting ability. I think that's enough. The Red Arm Fiend may be gone from these woods now, but there's plenty of monsters to take its place. The Red Arm Fiend. We are talking about the Hero Gaul thing, right? What Red Arm Fiend? Even I'm not sure what you're talking about. Would it be the first splinter? Oh. I gotta be honest, Miyako, I think this is a bit more than a splinter. It's more like Sargeras shoving their big-ass freaking sword into the Azeroth level splinter. AKA, fuck, it hurts. We're gonna be stuck with this shit for 2 to 3 years, and it's still not gonna heal for a while. Like, I think it's a little bit more serious than a splinter. Just a little bit. And it's actually happened. Or was it Agrimar? I think it's Agrimar's sword, was it? I think it was Agrimar. Yeah. Anyway, that was just WoW lore things. WoW lore that we do not want to acknowledge because WoW nowadays sucks. But anyway. Wouldn't that be how Chaos did the whole sword? But then again, someone get duct tape. Duct tape or just Moonlight Elf. Cause so much vibrations that you cause your own gravitational energy and field around you. And you can just make the sword float. You're gonna become a telekinesist. You're gonna make the sword fly at enemies. You're gonna be a magician. To be honest, floating blades would be super cool. Floating branch stick. It's far from a blade, but one day it may be grand enough to be actually called a blade. Poor Splinter, though. I feel bad for Master Splinter. They had to deal with such unruly students. I think Chaos Potato must be a very hard one to tame. I have to hit somebody. Can I do this real quick, March? Oh, wait. Strike back. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that on you. Wait, I can advise. Biggin. Hey, that's my stick. You slicky sticky? Are you sure your stick is at least not elsewhere? Or to be honest, I'm gonna say something very bad, something very naughty. But I think, honestly, if it's your stick, then I can understand why it's inside the potato. But if it's like any other stick, like just normal stick, I wouldn't put it inside the potato. I would say that it depends on the stick that is being put in there. It's kind of like, I guess you have to like, kind of like figure that out with the case potato. What stick belongs there, what doesn't. But I think you should make some clear guidelines. If it's gonna be near my nether regions while I'm wearing my pajamas, I'm gonna give even more bulging eyes to people. Especially that woman that is like sitting next to the potions class. They won't be wanting to sit ever again, their eye level right on that shit ever again. Because they're gonna regret seeing the dongles. Shtick personal gimmick. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, if you wanna be a stickler, then do what you do, buddy. I do the Blade Singer. I thought the last time you were a red mage. But if Blade Singer goes close enough with that, then I can understand that. I can accept this. Haste. I think I should really haste Carson, but they're too far away from me now. Oh well. I think I'll haste Camus for now. Man, that just went like so much down to like the dark road when it came to like these jokes, but yeah. Overall though, you do what you gotta do, but I think Moonlight Elf should become a blade flinger rather than just like a blade sticker. I would say, I mean, Moon, no offense, but I don't want to be like stuck casting repair on you all the time because you're leaking because of the goddamn stick up your potato skin. That sounds also pretty uncomfortable. If I say so myself. Maybe I'm just biased. I never had a stick up my ass, but... well, whatever works for you, I guess. Whatever's most effective. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, Camus gives some druggy wuggies to the friendlies. Blap. You know what? I think there's no better answer to that than just blap. Enough said. Uh-oh, there comes Mulby. How long is her bad breath range, I wonder? I kind of want to know, but I kind of don't want to know. It scares me, the thought. Also, if I weaken you now, I could start actually catching you. Very nice. Now, if I could also do Red Mage Dual Thunder on you, even better. Can I capture you? Wait, actually, hold on. Did you have an ability I needed? I forgot. Somebody had a guard off. Was it you or was it the red one? I think it was the red one. Yeah, red one. So this guy, if I can get it with 9%, that would be very nice. Nah. That would be too unlikely. Oh well, at least we tried. I'm getting closer. Guys, from 1 to 10, how bad do you think this is gonna be? 1 being like Final Fantasy X level bullshit, or 10 being like Final Fantasy X level bullshit, or 1 being like it almost does nothing, just like it did in some certain retro Final Fantasies. Pineapple? I think Pineapple is pretty bad. I'll give it then, I guess, a valid rating of 5. Or 6. 7. 7. 7, yes, 7. I think that's applicable. Point taken, thank you, Migo. Nothing wrong with Pineapple, but it is a hard, difficult fruit, alright. Now the blue drake is almost just dead, so I guess I'll just leave it alone for now. Well, let me try to get this Marlboro also weakened up a bit. Can I even get to you? Oh, I can. Okay, let's try this. Double cast. Hold on. Was it stealing, and what else was broken? Frog. Okay, that's fine. Miyako, if you haven't seen this yet, we're gonna represent your class on this one. What about dual casting Thunder with the red mage? Please, at least land once. I would be happy. 120% stacked odds. Come on. Fair enough. 1 hit. Honestly, the bomb annoys me big time. You're gonna hit Cam. Oh, Camus only takes 7 damage. Oh, that's easy then. Let the hate flow through you! I'm not really having hate flowing through me because it's not fire. But I can say that I'm having some pretty strong electric currents flowing through me. I'm feeling like motherfucking Flash. Or then I'm just severely tasered. I think it's a taser, guys. The thunder in your body may not be all that good for you. Camus just got hard reset there. It's fine. Guess I'm just gonna... Oh wait, I can control. Who can I control? Goblin, Flan, Bomb, Lummy, Panther. Yeah, nothing in here. I don't think there's a way to control Marlboro, to be honest. If there was, that would be amazing. And if there is no offered options for that yet. So I'll assume there isn't one. Also, can I like real quickly like borrow me the level 3 red mages limit break flare real quick, Miyako? Because I think that would be just about the great way to get rid of this Marlboro. I think that's just the bare minimum to get rid of this guy. Professionally. Yes. Absolutely yes. Dude, Dude, if I use jumper cables in WoW, I like to imagine that every single time I have used that, it's straight to the balls. Because if anything wakes up in a male body, it's gonna be the balls, man. That's the first place where the blood comes to. Fucking like, Morningwood rigor mortis. Okay, I'm not a biologist or a mortician, but straight up, I'm betting. If that was ever happened, that would be the first place. The blood's gotta go to somewhere, and that's the most relevant place. And just crisp the sausages. We're trying, Moonlight Elf, we're trying. It's okay though, we can handle it, but it is difficult. Alex Carson is super fast. And our guys are very good at taking care of themselves. Please go for Marsh. No! Devanji! TV! Oh, I'm gonna counter them. Ah, unlucky. At least I have protection. Not the, you know, the compilation kind, but I have protection. Not actually. Not actually. Seems like my frames are a little choppy sometimes. To be honest, I'm not really sure what's causing that. It's stopped for now. You can restart if you want to remove buffer. But yeah, the thing here is that I don't know what's been causing that. My internet should be fine, but is it actually is it actually storming right now? Let me actually check that. What does my weather report here say? Like, what's the regional status at the moment? Just cloudy and sunny. What about outside? It has been raining. Okay, that explains. I think the turbulence is causing that. So guys, next project. Let's get me a proper apartment which actually has Ethernet cabling on the building, so I won't actually have to deal with like signal inconsistencies caused by weather. That's like gonna be like my one next big upgrade that I'm looking for. But it's not something that I can fund unless I get a job, so I'm kind of depending on that right now. Yeah, difficult, isn't it? Life is. So yeah, this is really all caused by the fact that my stream kind of lags because I'm just using like a signal receiver for Ethernet. I still pay like 35 euros a month for it basically, but even then, you know, it's not perfect. Not even close to that. I wish it was. But yeah, sorry for all the turbulence on this stream. It is like unusually buffery. Now, there is also another consideration here that I did switch over to like my CPU with my stream processing, because I was using GPU until last stream, but I decided to move away from that because I was having some clear issues with that. I feel like the CPU or GPU being both used for a AAA title as well as on actually processing the stream was getting a bit too much for the system. So I decided to remove that, but then again, it could also be that the software issue is also the reason what's causing the stream buffer lags. But I'm guessing it's mostly the weather. Because even like with the GPU, I've had some worse days. So I'm not gonna state that until I actually have a clear day, and it still happens. And it's very situational, honestly. Mithril ore acquired, now the cobalt ore. Was cobalt actually in the Heaven's Ward, or was it in the... Was it already in Stormblood? Because I don't know anymore, it's been a while. To be honest, I need to be getting about playing the game too at some point. I've just been too stuck trying to get myself into a new private server on WoW, and I also tried to play a Ragnarok server, I think a month or two ago, for a friend. So, getting myself kind of like fully invested into that again has been a little bit tough, but I need to get to that at some point, I swear. I've been thinking about it like at least weekly, but I can't really ever seem to get a good time for that. I need to really get myself like the job stuff out of the way, and then I can maybe consider putting my focus elsewhere. If it was an ARR and a Cobalt. Oh yeah, that place. Yeah. That was the very end ore. Right. That was like the 45 plus stuff that you found in Northern Fanalan. Yeah, Northern Fan. God, I'm just like, I don't know. I just never liked Cobalt in. I never liked Cobalt in Final Fantasy 14, because always when I think about Cobalt, I think of the blue color, and the only blue color ore I recognize in the game is Mithril ore, but Cobalt is like this very like colorless stuff. I'm not sure if this is like, you know, the actual thing, like Cobalt is actually colorless, but I'm so used to the idea what Cobalt is like, let's say in jewelry or in some color decorations. So, I just, you know, get these weird feelings about it. Like, I don't remember Cobalt as Cobalt. I remember it as the endgame stale ore, basically. If I play the game enough, it comes to me, like, by nature that it's Cobalt, but it doesn't feel like actual Cobalt to me. it never did. It's just so weird how they did that. I'm gonna heal up the Marlboro, I guess, but... Is there no way for me to get closer than this? Oh, there is. Okay, good. Let's do this. I'll heal you from here. There we go. 91 healing. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I can imagine that. But for now, in ARR, it hasn't been the case so far. But I just have to make my case on point there. Like, I just don't feel like Cobalt being just bland light ore just fits me at all. It doesn't feel right to me. But maybe I'm just being like, a little bit too critical about it. I can't quite get to the blue one. 7% on the red one. But they have guard off. That might be a bad idea. I think I'll just weaken the red one for now. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. Yeah. I'll get the blue one later. Leave me alone, please. And I might even do it so that I might even make it that some of these guys are gonna be taken down temporarily while I try to capture some certain ones. But I think I'll avoid doing something like that for now. I think the things are good as is for the time being. Is this enough for me to not kill this guy? Yes. It'll be close, but it's perfect. 54 out of 62. Yeah. Please don't get countered. Are they gonna really counter kill themselves? No, they're gonna... Oh, they're going for the red mage. I hope this isn't a death. Whew. Good dodge, good dodge. Then Mars has to stay here. Because I need to get this guy to cast their attack on me. Maybe if I just... Can't do Deathless on you, you're level 11. Drain touch? Drain touch. Oh, it would be just enough to kill it. I'm too powerful. I don't want to blow up Beaver. Magic Hammer? I don't want to risk that. They might actually need MP for that. Status effect. Let me just give them, I guess, the haste break. I don't need them to be too fast. As long as they just do their thing. If I actually landed that. Yikes. Come on. Bad breath. Bad breath. Breath knee. No, they're doing a basic attack. And they're done. Oh. Camus, we have a little bit of a triage thing over here going on. Could you help us, please? What did I do to deserve this? I'm stuck here with 2 dragons, and my life is not getting any better. Okay, let me just go save that. Save this Marlboro, I guess. But man, this thing is so tanky. It's just a nasty thought to even try to revive this thing, but I had no choice. I don't know what I had to do to make it trigger Bad Breath, but I guess I'll just keep trying. Maybe there's a certain condition they like more. Maybe it's like a radial attack. So more they have around them, the better. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, I also have a great idea. Let's give Carson haste. If I can. Can I? Yes! Haste Carson sounds perfect. More capture chances. Okay. Blue Drake, please. Let's talk about this, buddy. It's all for a great cause. Trust me. Become mine, and you will never know loneliness. Ah, fuck. Drakes, please. Listen to me. I just want to take you home. I want my pet dragons. I just look at Hiccup and I just like think about Foofless, and then I just feel so sad and envious about that. But I have dragons too, man. What do I have to do to have my own dragons? Depression. Okay, in your case, I guess a drain touched you. Or can I do a normal swing and not kill you? Too much shit, of course. Stop catching them. This ain't Pokemon. No, I won't, Nacho. I will not stop before I've caught them all. I gotta catch them all. You know why? Because there is actually a hard limit of how many creatures there are in this game. And collecting them is for the sake of it. Don't stop me now. I'll play pretend Pokemon as long as I can because this game kind of is pretend Pokemon. Just like the first Tactics game was too. Except you didn't have to go out of your way to capture, you just randomly got creatures. Exactly, Moonlight Elf. Tell them, Chaos Potato is gonna be their best mommy they've ever had. Not a dragon mommy, but a mommy for dragons. Ooh. That red dragon was a nasty move there. Come on, blue one. Wake up. Oh, no. Come on, blue one. Listen to me. I promise I'll give you a good sanctuary. Don't fight against it so much. Oh, no. They're trying so hard. Yep. They want me gone. So much. My red mage is toast. Devanky. Okay, well, my red mage, I can still get them back. Oh man, this is getting pretty tough. But yeah, let me please play my Pokemon alone, okay? I got this. I hope I got this. I think I got this. I don't know if I got this, but I want to believe I got this. Blue Drake, get in my belly! Get in my menagerie. No! Happy music! I'm so happy! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! Okay, I expressed myself. Let's go. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, you know, you're just about to lose your head. You're about to go insane, and then you just like listen to all this happy music and just go like waving left and right like nothing is wrong in the world. Pretty much the energy I have right now with this one. And not to mention, it's not just a Drake, it's not just two Drakes, it's two Drakes and a Malboro that I need here. That's a lot of effort. 325%. Yeah, that's the one thing too. I remember that part too, but I didn't want to explain that to Nacho. I wanted to just tell them that there is a reason for we gotta catch them all. Like, you tell me this is a Pokemon? Well, too bad. This is Pokemon-like. Life is, for now, Pokemon. It's all Pokemon. It was always Pokemon. Now let me just move away from this bad breath boy before he decides to bad breath my ass. I think I'll be safe over here somewhere. Actually, not there, not there. I'll stay here. Then I'll be having enough... No. Trying to think of a space which doesn't leave enough room for shenanigans from the Drakes. Because I have pretty annoying radial effects in here. Right, I forgot Backdraft was this strong. I didn't know farting made such a potential weapon. I'll try haste breaking you this time. Yeah, I need so much explaining because I don't understand things in games. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so Nacho, like, usually when you do things in games, I do it either for the sake of it, because I like to be 100% collective, or then there's a reason, usually there's a mechanic behind it. In this case, too, like, I'm collecting fiends most at this moment, or enemies at this point, for the sake of, like, just having them, because I know there's only a limited amount of them, and there are some you can miss. These are not missable, but might as well get them out of the way when you see them, so I don't have to work on it later. I like to be this kind of, like, methodical early. But the other reason is that there is a class called Morpher, which basically uses the monsters we have in our collection to their advantage. So there is a reason to have this for a certain class, and Morpher apparently is a pretty good class too. So there is reason behind that. But of course, that is not something that we're gonna have to worry about for now, but eventually that is gonna be a concern, which is why I like to prepare early. And also, I might get these soul things. I think those were the ones used by Morphers. And we can even use monsters themselves, I think, if you wanted to. But for now, I don't use them because I just want to have them in my collection. And there's only like 20 of them, it's not that much. So, might as well do the, like, the pint job there. It's not much. I just gotta commit, is all. No worries, Nacho. I'm not calling you special in that regard. Let's just say that you might have your own issues, maybe. Like, maybe you're slow to learn, maybe you're dyslexic or something like that. That's okay. But also, like, I'm not expecting anybody of your own age range to be all that adapted to games, because, you know, it's like something like usually like the people in their 30s or so are like the most adaptive to. You might be a little bit too late on the run, so it might be a lot for you to, like, learn in that regard. And it's okay. I'm willing to, like, teach you all that you want to learn. But realistically speaking, there's a lot to this mechanic. There's lots to, like, collecting monsters. But for now, it's really just because I want to. I'll reap the rewards of it later. Fuck! You are special, but in a good way. I'm special in a good way, too. I'm just not sure if anybody else would agree with that. Hashtag Emishu. Hashtag autism. Hashtag ADHD. Add up all that shit together and you're gonna get apocalypse in a bottle. And everybody's okay with that. You should be okay with that. If you're not, I'm not okay with you. I just hope that mod is not gonna be the targets here. If I do this. Wait. I should try slowing instead, maybe. I'll reduce the dangers that these breaks pose for me. Try red. I don't want to do red one yet. Red has an ability. They have guard off. I think I can learn that. I think. I'm not sure, but I'm guessing. There's a reason why I'm leaving red and Marlboro last. Shit. I didn't remember that was an area attack. I should have checked. Oh well. Can I Suna slow off? Now I'm curious. Does it count? At least they're not recovered. But they do seem a bit slow, though. I feel like slow cannot be Izuna'd, like in most Final Fantasies. I guess I would need myself some haste skill, which I don't have for now. Come on, haste break. Wait, is this guy stopped? I don't know what his status is, to be honest. Well, I guess I'll try doing some more. The less promise we had, the better. And if this guy is fully stopped, I might even go for the red break instead. Oh, now they're slowed. Yeah, they're not even like, they weren't even stopped yet. That's a breath. Yeah, that's a breath. It burns. Ooh. Ooh-hee. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yep, no. Gotta do this just sober. Let me have my own self-healing session here, please. I need to meditate. This shit is too much for me. Why won't the drakes listen to me? What did I do to deserve this? Hold on. I wish I got some more MP somehow, but I guess I won't be able to do that for now. Because I really want to learn haste. Or like have more MP for haste. And use that on Carson here. But damn, shit is harsh. We did actually have dragon control, I didn't for now. I think I could have maybe like had that if I had put myself to Beastmaster and used a certain thing, but... Well, that is my mistake. But again, it's not the biggest problem in the world. Most of my captures are not the problem here. Yeah, this must be the worst luck I've had with capturing so far. I think it's like at best taking me like 4 or 5 times. And this blue dragon has been really avoiding being nicked a lot here. I guess the bigger the target, the worse it's gonna be. Not that it's an actual thing, but at this point it feels like that. Now I don't want to do anything else to this guy. Oh, I got a chance. Come on, Blue Drake. Listen to me. I promise you a good home. Just come with me. Oh, no, still no Drake. No bait. I tried so hard. Oh no, dude. What am I supposed to do? Wow, are you making fun of Carson? Carson is the best hunter we've had. They're my only hunter I've had so far, but they're my best hunter I've had. They're a good hunter. It's just that capturing in this game fucking sucks. Like really, you only have max 25% chance. And that's like at very, very low HP. It's kind of like every 4% HP missing is 1% capture chance. It starts at 0 and at very low HP is 24 to 25. So, this is really all we can do without killing the dragons and make this more complicated. Yeah. Dirks are being very stubborn like usual. Dirks are never nice and compliant people or compliant creatures. When was the last time you saw that, huh? Don't think you've ever seen that. Uh-oh. Bites? Uh-oh. Oh, that hurts a lot, actually. For just the normal bite? That stings. And stinks. Need 2 more MP for haste. I want to fix Carson. Because I kind of slowed them down a bit. That was my mistake. No! Don't go away from me! No! Come back, Blue Drake! Oh no. This is hurting a lot, honestly. Let me just go back to the safety of the White Mage, actually. Or, let me actually go here. I want to be staying separate enough. And I don't have any healing spells myself. I could use an item, I guess, to give myself a turn to get the XP from, but... Oh boy, this is gonna be one long run. Just for some captures. At least I got good heals, though. I'm giving all the love to our campus boy here. Campus boy. Hippocampus. I'm just gonna take some distance. And the worst thing here is that I cannot really attack anything without killing them at this point. They're all low HP. But that doesn't mean I should be, you know... That doesn't mean I should be, like, finishing them off. Or getting too, like, you know, complacent. These guys still hurt. And I gotta keep them alive. As much as it sucks. Come on! Drake boy! Listen to me! It's okay! Come with me! It's gonna be a safe haven! No! Drake! Fucking Draco Malfoy! How could you be like this to me? You're a bastard. Okay. Fine. Now comes haste. I'm not sure if this is gonna be, like, temporary. But I wanna fix my slow at least. Oh, they are faster now. Did the slow ever go off, I wonder? Please, bad breath me. Give me the stench. Stench! Please work, please work. Oh, I got it. I got bad breath. Oh. Sleepy. Darkness. Silence. Just those. But I saw poison there too, at least. And confusion. So that bad breath is actually pretty bad in this game. Good thing I learned that now. I can use that against my own enemies. It must be a very simple skill to use. Just like 4 mana. No, really, it's gonna be probably pretty expensive. But that's one job out of the way, so that means we can start capturing the Malboro itself. But I'm kind of stuck on the Drake right now. I wish I could already get the Drake. But the good thing is we can move Marsh over to the red Drake so we can start getting guard off, maybe. Come on, capture. It's like my 7th try or something. No! My chances are so against me right now. Oh yes, that sounds nasty in a good way. I love it. But that'll have to wait, I guess. I guess I'll waste my potions. I think we should go to 7th heaven. Maybe then they will, like, let go of their senses. But I digress. I'm not sure if dragons are into that kind of stuff. Dreg, please listen. We do this for your good. For your good. Come. Hey, we got it! Finally! 1 down. Dragon Soul taken. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, that should have moved. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. I think we can move enough with Carson anyway. But now... I guess I'll just try to prepare to also, like, give some speed maybe to Carson as... to Marsh as well. Perhaps. Although I should probably Asuna also, our boy here. He's not looking too good, man. There we go. Looking good, Marsh. Good as new. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I'm not quite on the spot yet, but I'm gonna move very quickly. Okay, we're gonna switch. Carson over to this guy, and Marsh is gonna try to go for the Red Drake to learn Guard Off. I'm not sure if Guard Off is an actual ability, but I wanna see at least the trigger once. If I can't seem to trigger it, like they're very persistent about it, I might just leave it at that, but I'm gonna try to get it. I've never seen this ability before, so... Thank you for the item. Okay, what are you up to, buddy? If you use Guard Off now on some random other enemy, like Camus, I swear. Just basic attack. Leave the doggy alone! Oh, he went to Drake leveled up. Wow. That's lovely. Oh, you don't like Carson? No, I'm gonna counter. Shit. You idiots. Don't do that. I guess we gotta save him. Do you have items on Mont Blanc? I don't. I have Diamond and Black Magic. Right. Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens. Now I'm gonna be here to annoy you. Can I do level 3 diffless? Wait. The level 13. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try. I think it's because they started at 12. It could work still. Wait. I cast it on myself? What? That's possible? I guess I'll stay here for now. Camus, help me here, buddy. Give you some druggy wuggies over to the Malboro here that's in a little bit of distress here. Oh, Camus is running a bit low on MP here. 46 of 117. Yep, I'm gonna have to be a little bit swift about this if I want to get everything. I could actually do air render on this guy. Marlboro is a little bit healed up after all. Yep, it should be a perfect hit too. It shouldn't be too deadly. Shit, it was just enough damage. Oh, I had to waste another life. I had to get the upper roll on that one. Just my luck. Okay, just Drake. Give March a good guard off, and we'll be happy, right? Oh, he's gonna do a back attack on him. Oh no, strike back. That red drag is boned. Oh, the... Oh? Why did he not die? I was about to say that this fight is gonna end here and there because we had everything down, but somehow that was prevented. I'm not sure about the process myself, but I'll take it. Well... I think I'll wait. I'll wait for somebody to help me out of this predicament. Hopefully. Just stay there, Marsh. We need you still there. I want you to get your guard off before we move on. I think the team setup as is okay, but... Is Marsh using Firebrand? Oh, that's true, yes. Marsh is using Firebrand. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Wow. Let me actually, like, get off of this for now. Why can I not move? Is it because I already did an action? I guess so. Let me make some distance here. Like, let me put myself here, maybe. Let me now, like, double check on that. I think I never switched Marsh's weapon. I don't think there's any other blades for him right now. Flame Tongue, yeah. I'm using Flame Tongue. So yeah, a Fire Blade. Good call there. I just thought it would actually heal this guy, but I guess it's because it's an attack and not a full spell. It's kind of like ±0. But honestly, that was pretty lucky for me. That it turned out that way around. There we go, that's good. Now the Marlboro is good for a capture. Red Drakes absorb fire damage. In Marsh's Firebrand, their normal attacks would not have any effects. Yeah, I was like thinking about that too. Like, I remember that is a Fire Drake. I forgot I had a fire weapon on me, so they don't take melee damage. I don't usually do normal attacks, so I had no real time to realize that. But that does make a lot of sense. And the fact because, like, you know, the fire slashes are not purely fire. Even if they had absorb on fire, it's not gonna absorb because it's, you know... I guess it's kind of like half fire, half physical. And if they have 200%, like basically like the absorption rate, 100% for nullification, 200% for healing all the damage, then it's gonna like half of 200%, then half of 0%, which would be 100%, aka total decline. It makes sense. Now let's try this. Come here, Marlboro. Don't be such a stiffy. Ah, of course. So, is every single one of you gonna have this the hard way around, huh? Is that how it is? Do we have to make this difficult? I guess we do. Well, at least I'll give Eldin, I guess, some more potions, because they're a bit behind on levels. I'll take it. I just feel bad for Carson, though. I should have 2 hunters at this point. Just to make this process a bit more faster. That's just a basic fire attack, right? Yeah, fire breath. What is the condition to use? What is the condition to use guard off, though, I wonder? Because they say it's also a fire breath attack, but I'm not sure what the range on that thing is. They might. I know they might, Moonlight Elf, but I don't want to believe that. I want to be optimistic. I want to believe that this is gonna go just fine, and Blue Drake is our only exception, but I know that that's just, you know, wishful thinking. Good chances are that I'm gonna spend 10 attempts on each one of them, and I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of the stream, but... well, I have to do this at some point. Whether I like it or not. At least I have prepared myself to do haste on Carson whenever I need to. Just to make this a little bit faster. And give me more chances. There we go, we got Marlboro. Okay, so now we have to revive the red... we have to revive the other creatures. As soon as we get ourselves the guard up learned. Then I'll try to get, let's say, maybe a goblin in. And then I'll try to get the red drake bagged. And then we should be pretty much good on dragons as well. I guess I'll give Carson the... not yet, not yet, no, not yet. We're not doing capturing yet. Let's save the haste for later. Look, I'll give you a pretty obvious choice here. You come here. We'll have some fun, okay? Lots of fun. Come on. It would really help if I had the control for red drakes, but I'm not sure if I even had that. And if I did, I forgot to take it with me. Who should I heal? March is good, so I guess I'll heal myself for now. Make sure nobody makes a too attractive of a target. So March is gonna be just a whatever pick. I wouldn't want them to think that they could actually finish somebody off. But well, if the worst case scenario happens here, at least I know that I at least got 2 creatures on this one, and that's a pretty big one. Like, we basically got 10% of the monster log with this one single fight. And that's something to live for. And after that, I guess we're gonna go and finish off Clan Borzoa, so... that's another good point. Come on. Oh, you're going for her? Please don't say it's guard off. Just basic attack. Okay. Didn't think it'd go that far, but sure. Okay, let's try this round tactic. Let's see if it helps. And in the meantime, I guess I'll just try capturing it. Just because I'm not sure if I'll ever... ah, yeah, right. Can't capture it yet. It's just because I never know if it's actually ever gonna be caught up here. If I'm ever gonna get a chance with this guard up thing. I should do it next time when I actually have a Drake control thing with me. I just kind of forget what abilities I have, so I should just like play it safe. And just grab whatever abilities I already have. Like, if I'm not sure if I have some ability, just go and get that whatever whistle or flute I have that I gotta use. And see if I have whatever they had or not. Okay, March is gonna wait. I'm gonna believe in the process. thank you very much for the points on Elden Ring as well, Anitsu-chan. Looks like Elden Ring is in a pretty good start here, because I've seen quite a few people put points into it today. I feel like Elden Ring might actually happen at this rate. Just keep up the good work until the end, and we shouldn't have anything to worry about. Looking at it so far, it does look like it. Let me just see it myself. We are currently at 93%. We have 7 days left. We only gotta get, wow, 4.5k points. Guys, I even gave you like an extra day or two because I'm like backtracking and like making up for lost streams. But you're still ahead of time. I can't fucking believe this. You keep making me raise my stakes. Oh my god. I know that Lord of the Rings joke, or Lord of the Rings quote. It's back on the menu, boys! Man, I love that quote so much. Well, I guess I'll be a very good cut of fuckable meat. As they would say in Cyberpunk 2077. Even though I never played that game. I just know way too many memes, man. One of my friends used to play that game. Watch him just end stream and not come back until after the deadline. Well, it's already like past the point where I just stick by my word that if it's like this close, like 90% plus at the day's end, I will give you an extension. In this case, though, I don't think there is even need for that. Whoa, we're getting close. When will there be a 69420 points redeemed that resets everyone's points to 0? I wish I had that power, but I don't. Because I know that there's some certain people, not to be mentioned here, that have hundreds of thousands of points. Some have been using them a lot, but some have been stuck in them pretty faithfully. And makes it pretty difficult to like make anything like that's actually challenging to some people. But hey, at least my points have good use for them now. I didn't really figure out what like my point balance should be until like recently. Honestly, Molanui, 3 centimeters is not much, but the extension of 3 centimeters, that's biggin'. Well, I would say extension of 3%. I'll give you like a stream or two to like make up for it. I'm out of normal potions. I gotta start using antidotes. Okay. Using the cheapest items I have for EXP. I'm not petty at all. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. If you just bring Devanche to surround this guy, I think we'll be just fine. Let's get this goddamn guard off, okay? I'm counting on this. Did Devanche have items on them? I think they did. Of course, the judge is gonna have a turn. I gotta say, though, I'm pretty impressed by the fact, Moonlight Elf 2, that you actually managed to raise 10,000 points on this. You went on it, like, halfway through, like, impromptu, and you still made it to 10k. Like, mad respect on that. That's insane. Oh, wait, I can also use life on Camus. That's true. I don't have to, like, use my item on this. I'd rather save my money on this. Alright, buddy. Who are you gonna bite? Like this. You're surrounded. Everyone is facing you. What do you do? They might actually use Fire Breath on Narsh because of the Camus's positioning, but we'll see about that. I just have a gut feeling. Oh no, they're using on that. No! They used guard off, but they used it on the wrong person. You piece of shit! You actual piece of shit! I hate you! I hate you so much, you asshole! How dare you? How could you do this to me? Oh my god! That asshole! I swear! It missed, but it was the wrong target anyway. You bastard! You know how to use it. And it's melee range. You've had all the chance to use it, but only you only use it now. I hate you so much, man. You know what? I'm gonna face myself this way. Just so I'll be the best target. You'll love hitting me. And me specifically. And in the meantime, I guess I'll try capturing you. Oh, we got it first try. Red Rake really was a great way to show example. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna guard up today. Some other time. When I can control drakes, it's gonna be much easier then. You needed the punch. I need to put my frustrations on somebody. You know what? Double cast Thunder. I've just about had it. I'm done. I'm done. Give me all the XP. I don't care about friendly fire or homicide. Just go ahead and do it. Destroy everything! Cause apocalypse! You're not gonna miss that goblin twice, are you? There we go. You almost scared me. You almost scared me. A hero? I wonder if I'll ever be a hero like that. A hero of capturing all the enemies and monsters in your vicinity. I think you'd make a good abductor. I think that's about it, but I don't judge, I guess. Whatever makes you feel like a hero. You did remove 2 drakes from the world. I guess you did save some people's lives in the future. Maybe made up for other people that got gobbled up by dragons. Too many items. Ice anti-law is actually good. And rapiers, anti-law. I don't think I need this thing, honestly. I already have a copy as well. I don't even do rapiers, man. Brown? Go put your brownies up your ass. I don't want you. We don't need a freaking third white monk. White monkey. Thank you, Tavana. You did a good job, mate. Very good job. Fuck the items. I don't need this thing. And Swords and Cyril. Yes, Bessel. I knew I could count on you. I gave you the easiest mission that could have been taken by a 5-year-old, and you did it just fine. I'm so proud of you. Level 15 clan, by the way. Clan says, still warrior reunites. Am I gonna get my next talent, like, I don't know, level 16? Well, she. Before that, though. We've spent 33 hours on this game, and we've only beaten 63 missions. It is really a ratio of like 1 hour per 2 missions. I got lucky there. I was gonna be caught by those guys. Okay. I can breathe. I can breathe. Can't do. Can't do. Can't do. Battle in Eisen. Hero Gaul Chapter 2. Gaul himself, one of the Eisen 13, was adventuring with Lini the Moogle when they heard that Eisen Keep has been attacked. I get Lohengrin, Spears Holy, and also Lost Gun. No money though. No money. This Lini must be a very good linguini. Fashion World is out of the question. You know what? I think it's time to like take the Borzo's Bezoar. I'm gonna like empty my bladder on the Bourgeois. I think that's only appropriate. We don't got any other missions to work on though. At least not on this town specifically. Maybe elsewhere, but it's only gonna be like 1 or 2 missions, so... Yeah. The clan Bourgeois boss, Guko, has turned up in Cyril and he plans on escaping overseas. No, he won't. He's planning, not succeeding. So that being said, Sprinky and Spronky Crystal. Alright. Let's see what shit's gonna happen. And just for the sake of it, I'll say, because I feel like this guy's gonna be some level 30 asshole and I'm supposed to solo him. Just a hunch. Soloing would be nasty, though. Oh, he's a fighter? Real champion, bro. So what are my restrictions this time? Healing and defend. Defend is for defender, we don't have that, but healing? Do they actually have a healer in their team? They have. But I don't care about that too much, I can easily dispatch that. Yeah, we can do that. Silken Robe. Oh, Gakko's level 15. Half of what I expected. He's got dual wielding. Nothing worth stealing though. Far Fist. Unleash aggression deals area damage at the distance. You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. That sounds scary. Bruneheart? Far Fist as well. Nothing worth grabbing though. What about you? Adamant Vest, kinda there and there. I'm thinking about Steelers, but I think I might take just Armor Stealing at best. So it's gonna be just Carson. In this case. Or should I maybe train... No, this is not a great place to train Ravel. It would be a mistake. Big mistake. I did! That's positive. I got one thing. And that was without Marlboro control. I'm not sure if you can even control Marlboros ever. So I like it. So let me see. Equip items. Do I have the thing I need for stealing armor? I think I did. I think that's my base ability now. Yeah. Accessories are there too, so that's perfect. I didn't see any helmets in there, I think. At least nothing important, so... I'll leave it at that. Carson in the mix. I'll push it from here. And also, what is the healing level? R6? I don't think I have R6 anti-law. I can understand why that's R6 though. R6. Just about as dangerous as Rainbow Six. I'll try, but I'm not gonna bet on that. If nothing else, we'll nuke them down. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll bring the best of my team on this one, because I'm pretty sure that these guys are gonna hit hard. Especially their leader. I won't go down without a fight! We're on to you, Gokko. We're taking you in. The leader is a chicken. The leader's a little cuckoo. I can't quite get to the white mage yet, but I'll get close at least. I just gotta make sure they're not, like, stack up too much, because the far fists do sound a bit scary. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you knew. You knew what's coming for you. Why do they gotta have bunnies? They're too smart. Sometimes. Our imbecile is an exception on this rule, but still. Smart bunnies. So wait, hold on. Healing was 1. What was the other rule again? Defend. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll also, like, do my best to make sure that these guys are not gonna be easily taken down, so protects. We protect, he attack. Come on, Stiffy, move out. Do your worst. Doom? Doom. As a hunter. No, as a sniper. Interesting. Does the... Does reviving count as healing? I'm not sure how to think about that. Well, this gotta be complicated then, but I know this guy is gonna be dangerous in that case. I could take your vest. At least try to. You had the best vest of the whole team, so... 60%? I don't trust this, but I'll try. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay. Here comes the fun part. They will come after Carson. They will. Yep. Oh, actually, Farfetch doesn't do that much damage in the end. That or this guy's super weak. It's just 20. Wait, can I actually go down from here? No. You don't have enough jumping ability. I think I can still go here, yeah. Try to maximize my movement while at the same time still attacking this guy. Wanna make sure that I get to deliver some devastating blows on their side. Hold on. Oh, sorry, Molinui. I actually have to give you a permission for sending links. I need to, I guess, whitelist my own clip links. Hold on. Try that again now. You can raise, it's not considered healing. Even though it does give plus HP, basically. Good to know. Was the chicken that funny? Dude, I don't know what the bar for you guys is on these things. Or is it just because I sound like a chicken? I made myself look like the chicken now. Chicken legs. I got an idea. I'm a man with a plan. Can I defeat you with just this alone? 70%. I guess I'll just play it safe. Just thunder that ass. Big time. We'll be fine. If it doesn't, if he dies for the first one, then at least I can like make sure that you're not gonna come back up. Yep. Good call. Play with your odds. Okay, Gakko does scare me now. I wonder what's gonna happen to Carson. Front attack? Oh no, they're far fisting. Their far fist hurts. 57 damage, but luckily I did dodge that too. Look, at this rate, I don't think I'll need any healing anymore, because I keep dodging every single hit. Can't complain. 54 damage at 55% chance. I need a better vantage point. Yeah, this is kind of his front. Oh, I can do it from here. I can do it from here. We got this. We got this. Just enough range with Lizara. Yep, fisting is pretty powerful. We can agree on this fact. It's now official. We have seen it. Fists remove lives. Never underestimate fisticuffs ever in your lives again, guys. Actually, I'll just attack from here, actually. I might lose Devansh very soon, but I don't care. As long as I get this guy down. Wait, does CC actually have life? I'm not sure. Well, in any case, I guess I'll do whatever I can without healing anybody, so I'll give Protect. I think actually the Carson. Carson is gonna be like the obvious scapegoat here. Although I'm a bit too far away from Carson. And I do want to descend this place properly. Or maybe I should actually bring myself that low with Camus. I think just being above here is good enough for Camus. So yeah, just put the Protect there. And then I guess I'll just position myself somewhere where I'm not an obvious target, like here. Okay. So you didn't have a special suit, did you? No, just chain plate. For a leader, he's pretty poorly geared. I've seen better members in his own clan that have better armor than that. But I digress. Do you really want me to use that? I need to get down here somehow first. It's actually kind of hard at the moment. Well, naked healers are best though. They heal me from the inside. Thank you. Oh, a straight line. We're doing conga. We're doing conga. You guys are just asking for an air blast. Seriously. I wish Mars was down there right now. To give you a good ass blast. But I guess not happening. Attacking from the front sounds like a bad idea. I guess I'll just try to move and pass here. See what I can do. And I can also, since you're all lined up there so nicely, I might as well just give you double thunder. See how you like it. Idiots. You're dealing with 2 black mages or 2 that can do black magic. And you're gonna just like stand together like idiots. What did you expect, people? That I would not do something like this? My plans! My days of glory! No! Flap. Flop. My guy just gave up on life. Then and there. Come on, come on. We can't do this before Devansh dies. Right? Right? We can do this. We can do this. Get the healer out. No! Okay. You got this, Monty. Monty! I don't care about the suits. Just kill these guys. If you do get suits, I will take one of them, but I don't care about them that much. They're just a couple hundred for me. Thank you. Easy. Clan Borzoi. What's child's play? You caliber people suffering glorious. Marsh, I think they're already dead. You really have a bad habit of, like, you know, talking to dead people. I guess you never really like people talking back to you, do you? Canvas Master Protect. So Canvas mastered basically everything. Yeah, I had only had R4 anti-loss up until that point, so yeah. I had no chance to remove the healing thing. But it's okay. Protect anti-law? Nah, I don't care about that too much. Law against holy, though. Oh boy. Sounds good, but I think I'll pass. Let's see, we got an hour still. We can maybe get to 67 missions done, if you're lucky enough. Let's see. Oh, Borzo's End. New rumor? Clan Borzo is no more. That should put a stop to those Borzo clanners' shenanigans, no matter where they be. It's a proud day for Ivalice. Nobody likes Borzoi. I didn't, because they kept coming to my way. Wait. I need a ship to take me to the Barbarian lands. It's just me, so a small craft will do. No specific requirements. No specific items I get from this. Sure. Who should I send? Seems like an easy mission. Can I send Satir? I could. Tavana? Do I still have... No. My rogue or... My Moogle thief is on the move at the moment, so let's, I guess, send Tavana. Strange warrior? Sus. Indeed. It is strange. But I want to see where this goes. The mission has to be done regardless, so... It is what it is. Battle in Eisen. When did you end up there? They're gonna move. I'm gonna go back to Sprom. Oh, thanks for moving around. Appreciate it. Honor lost. That's Bombshell. Run for fun. Then needed a juggler. Immortal, Thunberry Lamp, refurbishing needs the broken sword. Cheap laughs, I needed Bombshell as well. They take it the hub is God. They take it the hub is God. I'm thinking of like Poison from Nagatoro, honestly, with that one. Magic Cotton. Don't have that. Metal Hunt, more Adamantite? Are you freaking kidding me? Why would I want more Adamantite? Free AP, I guess. Let's go. But I don't want this item. Kesty, Kestner boy. Imbecile isn't even enough for this. Freaking imbecile, man. This is why I never used you, even though you're one of my founding members. Look, I have 2 Adamantites, and I'm gonna send them on an Adamantite hunting mission. That's just how decked I am. And I don't care. Go. Don't bring it back to me, okay? Lose the Adamantite. I need space. I guess we're gonna have Button and Ison then. Why not? Move forward. Well, at least the Borzo is done. But I do wonder how it's gonna go from here. Like, what's gonna be our next problem, child? I guess it has something to do with the strange warrior, but we'll see. Okay, so where was the spot again? Was it the Coringwood? No. Okay, no. Ah, Eisenfield, of course, yeah. Eisenfield. Fair enough. I'll save and get myself moving. It was too much realistic to not think you're an actual chicken disguised in a human. They always say that. They always say I'm weird to get that impression sometimes, but I have to accept it. I guess I am part chicken. Just that I would say that I may sound like part chicken, but I wouldn't go out of my way to eat myself. I will promise you I do not taste like chicken. Although they do say that human meat does taste like chicken, from what I've heard. If I'm not mistaken. But that's a topic that I think we should not delve into too much. Yuri? We got a Dragoon Yuri? You got a long rod, bro. I understand. This isn't the most common Yuri I know of. This is some very fucked up Yuri, alright? I need a drink. I need a drink. Too much Yuri for me. Only way to know, let us taste you. Now that sounds fucked up. So, okay. We have these cases of people like sending like bathwater to people, sending some other things like, I don't know, freaking hair. Should it be like sending like my skin cells that I just like stave off, like, or also sell bathwater? Oh, I don't do bathwater, I don't have a bath in here. Auction house. How much would you pay for some part of the... Not a detached finger, but like some... I guess hair is the most common thing to come out of me. First is real. And more than just the basic first, alright, yeah. You only pay for a detached finger. Then go watch Beastars, man. Duh. What if it's a mold of my finger? And yes, I'll add this shit. You know, you don't like the art style. To be fair, yeah, I understand that. It's a very different art style from the usual stuff. Although, we should have put like the, you know, the... Actually, you know what, never mind. Just as a, you know, out of context thing, it should not have the big Y, capital Y. It's better this way. Anyway, Yuri had shitty armor. I guess when you are doing Yuri, you don't need much clothing to begin with. Adamant vest, that's good. Actually, before I do anything else. Great swords and call are not appreciated. I don't know what call is actually like. Is it like for, I don't know, for morphers? But good to know. Adamant vest. Power sash. Now that is an expensive one. I might actually start stealing some armor here. Chainplate? Nah. Weakling. What about you? Chainplate. Okay, okay, not that many good items in here, but we can take a power sash and an adamant vest. So I guess cars are not enough here. But what is the difficulty of these guys here, actually? 11, 10, 11, 10. Tough choice, but I think I'll actually bring gravel. I need to trade this girl. Call for summoners. Ah, fair enough. That was my second guess. I guess I could also take the stealing gloves from Carson here real quick. I'll leave you here for today. Sorry if I'm too weird sometimes. Don't worry about it, Molyneux. It's completely okay, man. Like, I'm not making myself any less weirder here, so I don't think anybody can judge you on that one. If they do, then I don't know why they're here. But anyway, thank you for dropping in, man. Hope you had a great time, and hope I'll be seeing you on the next stream. Take care of yourself, okay? Thief armlets, there we go. I already got dash boots too, so... The stealing is up right in front, so I'm gonna put him here. Him or her, not sure what to call them at this point. Marshy... Montlong, I guess. Or should I do some other thing here too? To be honest... Simon. Do you have Simon anywhere? Oh, Simon's in a mission. Okay. So we do need Camus. But I mean, Camus is level 18, dude. He's a bit ahead of times here, man. I guess Bessel will do. And on top of that... Who should be... Should I train... Should I train my red mage more? Eldina? Level 14. They are kind of in par with everybody else already. Just about, yeah. Norby? It was a great sword ban, wasn't it? Yeah, great swords. Was it great swords or night swords for Norbert? Broadsword. I could use more swords here, actually. I could learn some new things here. Let's try. Weapon Def Plus. I have Weapon Def Plus as well, so I'm actually pretty good at tanking at the moment. I could survive him, though, I'm like only level 6. Hibernate? Sounds good. Anything else? Drop weapon? Already have that. You know what? Yes. Let's take Hibernate. And this is a... Night Sword. Not a great sword. Close. I hate how hard it is to tell what sword belongs to which category sometimes. And cross helm. Just armor, but still, should be better. 197 versus 195. Yeah, cross helm is best. You know what? I think Norby's gonna be fine. Totally fine. I trust Norby. He's got this. Alright, Norby. You're gonna be our guest character today. Anyone else? Satyr I'm never gonna likely use. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the important ones in here. Everyone else is like first tier, or are already high level enough, so... Okay. By the way, first, before we go, we actually have a better weapon for Marsh here, for learning purposes. Because I'm actually not using a sword anymore that teaches me anything, which is bad. I'd rather I did, but I guess I have to go shopping at some point. I'm still learning Bone Crusher. And that's all I'm learning, yeah. I need to get to, I think, was it Paladin at some point? Yeah, Paladin. But for now, I guess that's okay. Monty, are you using the best stuff for Time Ace right now? You already have Slow mastered. Do you have anything better for you? Quarter! I just got the Force Rod, actually. Nice. We even got Reflect here from Thunder Rod. Force Rod? Force Rod. Anything in the hats? No. Wizard Hat is still probably the best for me. Flurry Robe. I don't think there's anything I can learn in here. Alchemist. Yep, that's a pass. Dash Boots, though. I'll get those. Yeah, I think it's about time I checked into my gear pieces, because I've been very bad at maintaining these lately. Very lazy. And I don't think there's anything else for thief or maintenance. I think I still need to learn maintenance, actually. Yeah, Adamant Vest maintenance. Counter is the only one we can learn. Do we already have maintenance? We don't. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. That's nice. And... Cammy. You're learning the... Oh, you already learned it. Okay, Camus actually is done with my mage for now, because I don't think there's a single staff anymore that... Oh, Spring Staff of Skiraga! Oh! Ooh! I'm learning, alright? I'm learning, boy! Now, it is a great day to be alive, alright? And everybody's gonna stay alive with this thing. Stay alive, stay alive. And Bezel. You have learned nothing, have you? Oh yeah, you're still Fencer. Do you want to train your Fencer stuff? Or do you want to go back to your Archer stuff? I got Black Arrows already, so... I think Snooper. Yep, he's bringing the real good stuff. The absolute best variants they could ever come up with. The densest shit in the land. I was hoping I wasn't the only one liking those jokes. Where is it? Nothing. Okay, there's nothing for Snooper. So I guess I'll take Minerva Plate. I think Minerva Plate is female only. I have a gut feeling. Do you have any spare dash boots on anybody? Devanche? No, Dewey's doing it. Oh, wait. Eldina. No, you don't have one. Where's my dash boots? Well, I guess she ain't dashing. That's fine. Anyone who gets some of them is gonna be hooked. It's like the ambrosia of the Smokies. The battlefield of Eisen. This is where the 13 knights fought. They better have been good. A ransacked or kind of like a dilapidated ruin of a building. Why does this remind me of something from Final Fantasy Tactics? Uh-oh. Nighthawk? Does it do anything more than just damage? Oh, it's Rapier! I didn't realize it was a Fencer. So Fencers get an a range ability too. Interesting. I need to keep an eye on Nighthawk. Let me make a double check again. I have Great Storms and Calls, so we have nothing to worry about. We have nothing related to this stuff at all, so... Let's do a... How much does Kiraga heal? 136 in Norbert. What the f... Oh, it's like 100 for everybody that isn't magic based. That's a full heal there. That's basically a full heal there. Oh my god. Cool. But I guess I'll do it with Protect for now. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, anybody that comes against him is done fucked. Done fuck. I kinda wanna try this. It'll be a front attack in any case, but I'll try it. Get down, Fencer! No! My greatest efforts for being a sniper. I'm a bad sniper. I'm out to nothing, I'm an imbecile. I'm impotent. We knew that. Now the other question is, are we gonna need any of Camus's wonderful druggy wuggies? Are our guys so so stuffed already that they are just like not in need of any further counseling? It's gonna be the real question. I guess the fence is gonna be a bigger pain in the ass. Let's go with that. Hi, Yuri. I hope you won't have any Yuri with my own friends. I like to keep them chastity. Well, I'm still a little bit concerned about the fact that it's a Yuri that has a very long stick. And they clearly don't seem to be just limited to female on female action. Unless they have very much misunderstood Marsh's gender. Which, to be fair, is a fair point. Because even I could misunderstand it. Oh, I really missed 2 of those. I know it was a front attack, but that's just miserable, man. Anyway, since the fences are so light on clothing anyway, I might as well do them a favor and just make sure that they don't have to wear any clothing. I'll just do them a favor, right? You don't have any clothing you care about, right? Chain plate, easy. More like a very thin strand of fabric that is gonna be taken away by wind, basically. I don't mind. Come here. In mine. Money is mine, thank you. I'm gonna mug the Muglio very soon. Ho ho. Rushy are we? Oh, but they knocked me back, so I couldn't hit them back. Oh, that was actually a smart move up there. Alright, alright. I can get behind that. Just that... This guy go out? There we go. Even Norby can do things if he wants to. See? See? Even Norby's capable. More capable than Imbecile here. Here you go, guys. I'm so sorry for having you take so much damage. Here, have some of the best Druggy Wuggies I have available right now. It's the real good stuff. It should get you all the way to the 7th heaven like this. It's gonna be so good. And I got some special brownies with me if you care about it today. To celebrate the great occasion. Really? Really? It's block arrows, buddy. You couldn't come up with a better target. Understood, lady. Understood. Point blank shooting range? Sure. If actually Imbecile had failed to shoot from point blank range, I would have been very disappointed. You're supposed to be a sniper, but you can't even shoot from point blank. Or hit from point blank. Although I guess technically point blank shooting is much tougher, but still. That would be extra sad. At least it makes a good target, dummy. It seems all our archers are attracted to them. That explains the Yuri. This dragon is the embodiment of all ladies coming after each other. Okay, we need to destroy Yuri, so at least they're gonna leave Imbecile alone. That's a very good point. Actually, hold on. I have an even better idea. Let's blast away Yuri and Muggin. Yes. Yes. Perfect idea. Tiffany. Whew. Good dodge, good dodge. Hashtag not close, not close, not close at all. What should a stray Monty do with their spare time with enemies? I mean, I think it's a pretty valid choice. To freeze a little bit of Muglio's balls. He doesn't need them after this fight. I think he's gonna lose all of his reproductive capability after this anyway, because, you know, well, he's having completely mugged and he's gonna just have his balls freeze up anyway, because he won't have any clothing to cover it. Says Carson. You know, if you ever think about, like, who's, like, the most even person here, it's not me, it's Carson. Like, guys, he's literally gonna... Ah, you meant that one. Actually, never seen Breaking Bad. But I know that's, like, the part where, like, yeah, no, you're meaning the part where Walter White is asking for Say My Name, I think, from Jesse. But I actually don't know what the follow-up for that is. I just know that there's, like, you know, Say My Name, and You're So Goddamn Right. That's all I know. Literally. And then a, like, meme of, like, Walter White being caught. That's, like all I know about the series. Memes. The lifeblood of our souls. The DNA of our souls. It's all about the memes, man. Nobody needs druggy wuggies? Oh, that's okay. I guess I'm gonna have some for myself. Or we're gonna just have some good old we're gonna have some good old bosses over here too. Not the healing kind, but we're gonna have some good bosses that makes us not feel any of the pain at all. Ain't that nice? Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know the context of that at all. I just assumed that. But good to know. Uh-oh. They have Farfist too. Not all the fisting! We can take it all together. Triple fisting combo. Norby. Can I count on you, bro? Can I count on you? Hibernate and cure status. Interesting. So that's what Hibernate does. I can basically selfie soon if I spend a turn on that. Okay. But first, Yuri must be destroyed. Hold on. Maki, did I get your suit? I did. I got your sash. Guys, we have some streakers in the streets. I think we should call the public morality security here to deal with this kind of bullshit. It's not really good morale for the citizens in here. I'll take care of that part. Oh, that's gonna be such a good spot to cast spells at. I didn't read what that ability did, but it did seem pretty interesting. More blizzard? More blizzard. I don't mind. Let's go. I think I still need Yuri's clothing. Oh, I guess we're not getting it. That was a surprisingly effective blizzard. I thought at least one of them is gonna miss, but nipple kill? Triple kill? Nipple kill? I guess it doesn't matter. Nipple kill. You had on the bronze armor. I think I need to wake up Nelson here a bit, but aside from that, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I think it's okay. But for now, let's harass the bunny. Bunui. She's gonna be fine. Ain't gonna crit it. There we go. Yo, bro, I'm so sorry about our friend just using such harsh magic on you. You have a whiff of this, you're gonna be feeling just fine. You in there, Nelson. You're gonna be just fine, bro. Just believe in me. Trust me, this ain't a joke. This ain't something that's gonna kill you or anything like that. The killing comes after, but you know. Let us just relieve you of your clothing first, okay? We're kind of into those kind of parties, you know. Yeah. To wake up somebody just to steal their... Sure... Yeah, maintenance? Why can I not steal your element vest? Doggone it, they have maintenance. Should've looked into that. Oh well. Why do they have that maintenance, man? I just wanted to steal your shirt. Why do you gotta be so financially responsible? Oh well. More XP forever, I guess. Well, that was awkward. And I thought I would be running away with 2 good shirts, but I only get 1. Bittersweet victories. Me, rather than being worried about, am I gonna win this fight, I'm just like, can I steal everybody's clothing before this fight ends? I think my priority has shifted a little bit from the beginning. And I guess that's okay. Can I get rid of you? Maybe. Ah! Of course not. Just my luck. Leave my guys alone. Please don't bully Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc is a frail little man. Is Mont Blanc a man? I think it's a man. Manliest man. Never seen a manlier man in my whole life. But now I start doubting my choices, though. Now I start doubting my assumptions. Hey there, Mont, bro. You're looking a little bit low there, so let me get you a little bit high. You're gonna be so much better after this, bro. Yeah, look at that good stuff. I got plenty more where I came from. Just come and ask when you're feeling a little bit down. To be honest, it would be hilarious if I got like something that heals and gives haste. Then that would be the perfect strain. Oh, I only got half hours left. Seems like I'll only be able to do like one more mission after this. God, 6 hours go so quickly. Crazy stuff. Well, I guess nothing that a little bunny penetration won't fix. Camus is the morale increasing mascot of the clan. They won't fight, so that's why they're gonna be the leader. They are not the strong leader, they're just the sympathizer. And the pacifier, depending on what is the situation. The knights gathered in this place. Wish I could have seen it. Me too, man, me too. But I mean, Camus is the strongest right now, level-wise, so it wouldn't be completely out of the, you know, completely out of the question. Level 14 combat, that keeps us rising a lot. Spears and Holy, nah. Don't need this stuff. New unit, Alcest. I prefer Incest. Simon! Simon! Thanks, Ivana. What, Simon? How could you, bro? I mean, I think it's like Zodiac Knights. Could be as well. Actually, there's 12 Zodiacs, I think. 13 Eyes and Knights. It could be based on Knights of the Round Table, I'm not fully sure, but it is a very specific number. It is. Okay, anyway. Let's go for the next mission and not get caught up by some randoms trying to attack me. Come on, under attack. But they're such weaklings. Rife, Kupo. Hey there, buddy. Thanks for the caravan musk. 100 AP. My guy's growing fast. He's gonna be a juggler in no time. I look forward to that. Before we go any further, though. Same. Good, I'm on the missions. Beyond my expectations. But now. Oh, we have nothing else we can do here at this point. We have no magic cotton, we have no bombshells, we have no juggler. We have no Thornberry lamp. Is there any other missions I can take? If not, I might have to deal with the attack mission with my thief available. With Rife. No, there's nothing in here. And in here we have... I guess I could also go do some card trading, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. And maybe there's some rumors I can follow. Spirited Boy, but that was also dictionary. And unfortunately, I'm illiterate. So... Wait. Gakko gone. It seems that Gakko, the Clan Borzoi boss, has escaped. A man fitting his description was seen on a small ship leaving for Barbarous Lands. Someone said they saw a big old ship from foreign lands off the eastern coast. I heard the word Red Wings was painted on her bow. Crime ring. Word on the streets that the ship Red Wings is the property of a foreign band of criminals. They better keep their paws off of Ivelisse. I kind of felt that, but it had to happen. Cadoan Watch is now a new mission. I wonder how did my clan not actually recognize that guy. So weird. Well, at least we got some other things to do here. Let me check for these kind of prices real quick. Poppy, 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 Poppy. Oh, it's not here? Interesting. So I gotta do it in this city specifically. Alright, any more gossip? Status cards cheap now that Marlboro season's ending. Stricter weapon laws mean higher prices on weapon cards. Okay, so I guess the month matters in that sense. Oh wait, now we got the cheap damage deal cards in here. The half-off ones. Oh well. Archery anti-log. Can't even afford this, to be honest. If I threw all my random cards in here. Ice control. I kind of want to have the anti-log for control, though. Rapier's blades, blades, and... Not blades. Hold on. I got this. So, all this stuff in here. Don't want to use that. I keep forgetting that I had to press it again A, not press B. All these. Keep that. Throw one of those away. This. Not that. This and this. Missing one. And it was the ice. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. More global anti-laws. I like those a lot. So, Cadoan Watch. I'll save here first before I take it. And since the mission was level 15, I feel like this is gonna be especially tough now. Let's see. There's a bomb infestation near the town of Cadoan. Please help us drive them back before Cadoan burns to the ground. We got a Terry Rod, Morningstar. Terrorism much? Maybe? Not at all. But they're bombs. I don't think I'll find anything I need from there, but let's try. Karamusk. Light fragrance made in the land to the southwest. Garn metal. I think crystal is still the best way to go. Most likely. Yeah, it's very good. I love the crystal a lot. Alright. And no more missions, right? No. Nothing else that I can do. Alright, so where's the Cadoan Watch? In here. Figures. Oh. It releases 5 bombs. We have time magic and frog that are forbidden. That's fine. I don't think we need time magic here. This will be the fastest fight we've ever had. Most likely. Blow up. Nothing to worry about. Flame attack and counter. On top of blow up. Nothing. I don't think I can even find any new spells on these guys anymore. Twiggle. Okay. Marsh. We don't need Carson for stealing per se. But I guess I could train it. Do we have any other job that I really want to train here at this point? Nothing that is under my capabilities right now. Hold on, Mom Bomb, perhaps capturable? It was like just a name and not an actual class, right? It is a Mom Bomb. Perhaps. That is so hard to discern, honestly. Okay, so we do need a Carson then. We have to try that. Mom Bob sounds so unique, though. That was a very good capture of you, though. There's like not a single frame of difference in that one. Just that it's a bit tankier than others. And that's pretty much it. And I think that's only because of the levels. It's like level 9 to 14. And the Mom Bomb is the level 14 here. Okay, so Carson is gonna be needed for captures. Camus for the Wuggies. I guess I'll bring Vessel for training. And Norby for training. Why not? Anybody else? We have Rife, right. We have Rife in here. Rife was stealing shields. They're 100 XP away from doing that. From finishing it. In that case, I'll actually get rid of Bessel for now. I want Rife instead. Yeah, because honestly, nobody else is gonna do that much damage. If I drop Mont Blanc or Mars, that could be kind of bad. So I think I'll keep it this way. Okay. Or actually, hold on. Let me actually see if I have dash boots for you. I don't. I'll keep it as is then. I'd rather not forget that Rife has them. Where did all these bombs come from? You tell me, buddy. Have you even noticed the big-ass Mom Bomb that's back there? To just, like, add the paint of this whole thing. How much you can frog. Okay. Well, since we just started this fight, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and just get a little bit numb on some places so we don't end up just feeling any pain at all. Fighting should be fun, bro. It should be all peaceful and chill. Despite his eccentricness, you cannot like discard the fact that he does his job well. Camus, I mean. Ooh. Bad start. I won't have time to get to an enemy here, so I guess I'll try to attack Monty for now. There we go. Mother should be fine from range, so it is whatever. Please be gentle and Rife. Of course you won't be. Ay, 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 ay. I hope too many of them will come after Rife. Come here, Bomb Bomb. Please come after Carson. Carson is gonna be the ideal target for you. I promise you. Oh, come on, miss my counter. That was a good way for me to potentially one-shot the bomb. That's kinda sad. I should maybe give Rife the suit that gives counter. And I should have put on the counter. But then again, Rife is not meant to be a long-term investment for now. Although I guess he could become a second Moogle to level up at some point. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Oof. That would have been 50 damage. That could actually almost defeat him. He's still low on HP to begin with. Just... Don't make this complicated, okay, bombs? Let us have it easy. We have one target only, and it's defeating this mission and getting Mom Bomb. Assuming we can have Mom Bomb for ourselves. We love Mom Bombs. Mom Bombs in late 40s, guys. Anybody? If I can get this, we're gonna be having a clean run here. I don't count on this, but at least if I can take one of them down. Yo! Rife is just fine now, bro. Thank you, that's Mog power right there. Moogle power. Oh, yes. And even Norby's getting a chance to hit. Nice. Okay. I think Carson is gonna be immediately on the move. You alright, bro? Are you okay down there? You're looking a little bit hurt there. You fine if I just give you a little bit of Wuggies, okay? Gonna make you feel real good. You will feel the pain no more. He's gonna get you right back up, bro. Yeah, there you go. All fine now, bro. To be hitting from this angle should be very uncomfortable, but... Well, I guess Moogle is small enough for this. I'm too far away for hunting. Get out! Out! Just my luck, I guess. Mom bomb! I'm your friend. I'm your enemy. Come here. You want to be captured, don't you? Join the bomb that is waiting for you. In the pen. The bomb needs a mom bomb. Oh no, no, please leave Rife alone. I'm thinking so much scared to take care of this guy. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty to keep alive. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I had the fire blade. Oh well. Well, what does it matter if they're gonna get one shot by Mont? How about that? I can do that. I can do that. I'll double dare you. Mm-hmm. One shot. One shot. Hey. Now just the mommy. Now before we get any of the other bombs back up, I'm gonna first weaken the mom bomb a bit. And maybe get Rafe in a little bit of a more comfortable position. You're right, bro. Are you okay there? No worries, I got you some more stuff to get you back up. Here you go. This should be more than enough to get you back on your feet. You'll be alright, buddy. You'll be in safe hands with me. Okay, this might be a bit too far away from the healer, but... Oh, they can counter. I hope your counter isn't too harsh. Whew. Good dodge, good dodge. It's not harsh if it doesn't hit you. What about this? Can I get you to a point where you don't kill me? Or like you don't get killed? For now, that's okay. Their counter is decent, not too bad, but it does sting. They're not a weakling. Mom bomb is different. It's a freaking mom bomb after all. Black mom bomb. Alright bros, your mom bomb is looking pretty good weak there, so I'm gonna help one of these bombs back into life here, okay? So just stay away from the V for a little bit, okay? I want this guy to get all the sniffies here. They're getting back up to speed. Literally, okay? There you go, bro. Now stay safe. Don't get too close to the don't get too close to the guys, otherwise you're gonna get decimated. They mean bad business. A bomb with no MP. How would that go? Alright, let's now see. The setup is here now. So I guess all that there is at this point is to just see. If the capturing is possible or not. If you see a 0%, we're gonna just say screw it, but if it is possible, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna leave this in the hands of the thieves. One more hit from Rife should be fine. And the mom bomb should be pretty much in a pretty exposed state. It is incapturable. Okay, mom bomb is not a separate creature. Okay. Bye-bye. Although I guess mom bomb would be stronger than a bomb, but I guess that's gonna have to stay for now, as is. I did not prepare for this. Oh? You wanna mess with the defender? Are you sure about that? Why does everybody want Rife, man? Rife might be ripe, but that doesn't mean he's gonna be just a punching bag. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but at least we didn't spend too much effort on it. It's pretty much routine for me at this point, so we can make it all work out just fine. Rife, be careful down there. It seems all the bombs want you, but don't worry, I'm gonna cover you so much with all the stuff that you will never be seeing death by face ever in your life. You're gonna be safe in my hands. You'll be okay, bro. Oh yeah, the fire blade. Freaking. I keep doing that by habit. Oh well. It's fine though. I think it's gonna be one of those signature month gonna blow you up kind of deals. Monkeys and Monty's nuke. Yeah. If this hits, that's it. Monty's ice nuke. Yep, that's it. GG. Glad we managed to deal with them before they got to Kadoan. But who sent them? Maybe they're just a natural occurrence, but it sounds a bit sus after all these other events. Terror Rod, Morningstar, Missile, Ice, and AP. Not enough AP to train our new character here yet, but we're getting somewhere. Make the White Mage? Bro, you don't know as much about the stuff as Camus does. We don't need another White Mage. Camus is our White Knight. For a reason. But anyway, I guess that's gonna be it for today, because we only got like 7 minutes left, and obviously that isn't gonna be enough for any missions, so I'll be leaving the stream off for today. So thank you guys very much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time with this. If you guys want to join me on my future streams, remember that I stream this game every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Also, next week I'm gonna be streaming this again on Wednesday. It's gonna be for an exception because I kind of missed some streams because I was gone for a week, so I used the hours that I missed to catch up with the game a bit, just to make sure I have some consistency on this. So it's a temporary thing, but Wednesdays do sometimes happen for me, so keep your eyes open on the schedules that I have over on YouTube side. You can see my schedule in the live section whenever I make some new streams happening for each week. And if you want to also like catch up on my streams in general in the future, and you want to catch up on what I've been doing so far, in case you haven't been here from the beginning, all my Final Fantasy Marathon streams, including this game, are going to be found in the YouTube live section and in my playlist Final Fantasy streams if you're interested. But yeah, with that being said, I'll be seeing you guys next time, and I'll be likely looking into what this Red Wings is about. We know Red Wings is a name from other games so far in Final Fantasy franchise, but what is Red Wings in here? We're gonna find out. And if it's gonna be something we can tackle right now, or if we're gonna have to take a little bit more time to prepare. Additionally, I guess we're gonna have to see if we can get ourselves maybe like a little bit more connected into the story with Ritz and Newt here, or if we're gonna find our brother somewhere, but I guess that remains to be seen, and likely will require some more main story completion if you're gonna get there. But with that being said, I'll be going to the toilet, so thank you guys so much for joining on the stream, and hope to see you guys on the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow for another 6 hours. But, until then, it's...